Oh, hello. How's y'all doing? Pull myself up a little. Make myself a little bit bigger. What is up? Hello. Meow. So we are waiting for the GM to get back to get started. So let's start some music, just a little bit. While we wait. And I can sit back and chat with you all.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. Looking into my life, just a good way this season.
I'm skipping that song. That did not sound good.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night. We live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. What's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die.
Oh, shit.
We are
Delete.
shadows in the neon light.
Wrong section.
We are shadows in the neon
Turn that down a little.
That's fair. Play a big guy.
So,
I love how you have a six-pack behind you. That's awesome.
Honestly, I got that because I thought that'd be
I love it. It's very cute.
you need a quick, here you go.
are we gonna watch a little bit of Myth Raw while we wait for the game to start?
Oh, okay. I got you, honey. Okay. I saw that. Alright, let's
And I think he
go
stepped
to
on my
me.
landmine afterwards, and it's like,
It's possible he did. Because I know I threw shit at him and he was dead. So he probably stepped on your landmine.
he stepped on my blind
Oh,
turtle
wait,
too.
no.
It's like, I don't know how you're still standing there, but you know what?
Fuck it.
Yep. Stay by the line for now.
Fine idea. Maybe coming in from the top. Yeah, watch that. There's a shotgun and came behind us. Yeah. Arms got it. Pink's gonna be the one to beat though, unfortunately.
Right now, Pink is the one that
Their big guy isn't that pulled out though for a tank, so it's pretty something else. Woo!
Yeah, purple tank is not built as a tank.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, it's like I need to take cover so we can do this. They're gonna turn on the wall, be careful of that.
Yeah, no. They have a grenade launcher, a small with a shotgun, and an M60 big guy. That's gonna be kind of difficult if they...
Interesting combination, I will say. Mr. Flushy and maybe Mr. CCD something the Sean-based death. Yeah.
Yay!
I just
Cute
covered
cuties on the shopping desk.
So now, look back. We have undeniable proof that Mithra said cute cuties, referring to her on my desk.
No!
She admits that she's a cutie. She admitted it in song too.
No, I did not!
We got undeniable proof, chat. We got undeniable proof. Let's go. Get them, Clippers. Get her.
Bouncy, bouncy. Thanks, honey.
Got him.
Damn. 1060 got me.
Can't really help with that.
That's okay. It's okay. Watch out for the shotgunner. I think he got the shotgunner.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
I was like, no, the shotgun. Didn't get the shotgun. I was like, I don't know.
Arn got it. Damn.
Our teammate left. I don't know which was.
I don't know.
Tyrant. Oh no, not Tyrant.
I love Tyrant.
Tyrant's cute. Oh, did I tell you when we caught a shiny Tyrant?
No, tell me.
We got a shiny Tyrant in a raid. And we were just like, okay, chat, what do we name it? And everyone agreed Reptar. I was like, that was not what I expected, but you know what? Fuck it, it's Reptar now. Can you steal it?
I'm stealing it now. Maybe we'll have a
Thank
chance
you,
to
Tommy.
steal it. Tommy! Thank you, honey.
That was easily fuck of jumping.
Yeah, I may have done too much damage. So just one character.
Let's
Yeah.
post it on Discord. Ha ha ha. Let's go.
Mama.
Thank you for head pats. I'll do the stretch.
Thank you for the pets. How you doing, kitty? I'm alright.
Come on. Oh, it's Twitch being a piece of shit.
Alright, I have returned.
I'll come back.
Huzzah.
I got shot from both sides. We have sponsors here? Where's our cut of the funds here, buddy?
Right?
Oh. That building is not structured as sound.
Matter, honey.
I like touched the building
What's
and
that?
it immediately started falling apart on me. What? Gun? Oh no! I
Oh,
was
what's wrong?
using my fire and it wasn't shooting. So it's like, oh no, wait. And I saw my screen started glitching. It's like, is that what that thing did? It's like, oh no. So that was just suck. Did Mither mute? I don't think Mither muted.
Did Mithra mute? No, I didn't mute. Why? Can you not hear me?
Hang on, let me go to your stream real quick. Alright, say something?
Yeah, if it... Yeah, alright. Well, yes, it has to give a second to actually do it.
I'm not hearing any sound from your screen.
Oh, so my sound gave out again?
Yeah, your sound gave out. It's like, hang on, okay, let me check this out.
Why does the sound...
Oh no, I've been having OBS problems though too, so you're not the only one.
Mama.
Nothing else. Well, alright, my timer says 3 minutes, but yeah, so we're only have a few minutes, like 10 minutes, so we probably need to end it here anyway, to be fair.
That's fair.
Because you said you need to go. Always sad. Alright, hang on. Let's watch. I'm gonna put on this clip on my screen if you wanna come over and watch that.
Okay.
Alright. Are you gonna keep streaming or are you gonna end here?
Mom,
Yeah, I'm gonna end here, unfortunately.
Oh.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm getting twisted.
Yeah, I don't have your thing muted or anything, and I don't hear a thing on your end.
Yeah, I know, I understand. It's okay.
No, you just asked, you don't hear it, so I'm just confirming for you, because I see that in your chat, that's all.
I can play one more round with ya, it's just ending my stream.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, you didn't wanna raid my stream? I see how it is. I see.
We have interlocking.
I'm teasing you.
I know.
Alright,
Sorry,
let
I
me.
didn't even think about raiding, honestly.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm just annoyed that my audio keeps cutting out in OBS, and I don't know why that is.
Did it happen on Monday? Because I didn't see it happen on Monday.
I don't think it happened on Monday.
Mom.
Yo,
Hello? How you doing, Hitchy? Mama? We're waiting for the GM to get back so we can start up properly. Mama? Well, what's up? How you doing? We're gonna get some vampires. Well, not vampire killing. Little sad we can't. Ooh! Oh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Mama.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
Mama.
Maybe give
How you doing, Hitchy?
Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun. Running, running low.
Mama.
Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running.
Mama Mao.
Hello.
Hello.
Meeting, so
Yeah.
I don't want to like start and then like be eating in the process.
That's fine. It's unfortunately a little early for me to start eating.
I figured if I do it now, I can get it done and then over with. As like terrible as it probably sounds, but
That's fine.
hello.
I got a myth right here.
That sounds like a learner.
Mama.
At the piano, it sounds like a learner. Like the kind that you see in your grandmother's house that nobody plays. used to be able to play the piano pretty well.
Oh, sorry.
Darkness. That.
Oh, the darkness.
I should hope all I need is just the race books and the core rulebook open. Here's hoping. So if I accidentally talk over you, I apologize. I'm going to finish eating. Okay? Gonna get OBS to launch. I'm gonna finish eating because I don't want to get my keyboard all greasy.
Yeah.
Because it's fried burritos, so I don't want to get my keyboard greasy.
Ooh, chimichurri.
Yeah. Homemade chimichangas. So I'm gonna eat this. And once I get done, we will begin. Alright?
Alrighty.
None of our spooky friends will come out and play. Wahahaha.
What nonsense we can get ourselves into.
Oh. How did I get up there? No.
9, I'm sorry, but you shall forever be named on my OBS as 9. With parentheses of no. I don't know why. But my computer decided that you needed to have no. Also, you are the size of God. Shrink. Shrink to be the same size as tiny Zayla. Okay, you have been shrunken.
Shrink!
Right? Shrink! Shrink! You bastard of a token! And then we gotta shrink down Serpent. Serpent, we need to get you like some sort of avatar.
I was burger earlier.
Alright, I've got all of y'all's reactive images set up. Okay. Now I'm going to finish eating.
What? No, I didn't. Hey, Paul. Hey, old man. It's a little awkward there at the end. It's about to.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin.
She passed away.
I know she got the good
Oh, Matt, hey.
seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost the morning, does it runs deep, honey? And I don't need to
Well, I wonder who the third person is.
cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny,
Oh,
my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding.
After this, self on attack figure. Alright, that's fine. Fine. Yeah. Probably. Oh, that's cool. I think it'd be pretty cool if I acted with my kid. I'd love to. Ooh, get her on those training wheels early.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, if you got her a trike.
I'm having a hard time getting the active images working.
Sheep, I guess. Sheep, I guess. We only got like one thing of chicken pie. No, I ate beef yesterday.
Hello there, here's how you can easily set up reactive PNG images on OBS. This on Windows, or you can download it in OBS Flash. There's a source down here. There's a new source called image reaction. Name it whatever makes sense to you. In the properties window, the options are straightforward enough. Browse for image when silence, that's when you're not talking. Fun thing is that you can add a GIF here. I have this GIF of me drawing.
Oh my god, really helped first time.
Okay, tell me I'm not the only person who has like a mood light that they always set during these like RPG sessions. So that way they can have like a atmosphere type thing, you know? Anyone else do that? No?
Nope.
I'm getting just this time, man.
Oh. No. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what place for what?
Hey, Serpent, we are starting.
I gotta get to
Speed up.
Hello there, here's how you
This
can
one is
easily
live, so.
Yay!
Huzzah. Not wrong with asking you what grocery you did.
Well,
To the store.
it's been a while, or has it? You know, time, in the grand scheme of things, is largely such a mystery. And like all things controlled by the God Machine, it is absolute. There is no questioning it. It is absolute. Praise be the God Machine. So some would say. But are we those someones that say that? I don't know. We will find out, though. Okay. So, we will start with, I guess, this. You all, with events playing out through y'all's minds of the murder scene. Throughout the day, you'll contemplate the things you'll learned and saw that day. And if everything you've heard is correct, then... oh, you're facing off against a prime soul. Something that has only ever been heard about in mere legends and myths. An impossibility. You don't know how to really respond to such an anathema coming to life. But you do know you can't fight it alone. And so, you decided to try to find those you ran across from before. Luck has it, you all seem to get pointed to the same place once again. The museum, with artifacts dating back to a time to the first king of man, have been discovered and are on display in the local museum. Perhaps a bit of a history trip. It's a good thing that the museum is open 24 hours. At least that exhibit is. So there's no having to break and entering.
Give me a second.
What a banshee squealing is going on back there?
Indeed. Okay. And so, y'all arrive at that museum. And naturally,
Alright, I'm back.
it's raining. And for those that have never seen the museum, they have one really big one and one that I imagine is local like everyone else. Because you have the art museum and then you have like the normal one. You have like, you'll get the idea. If I try to find an image for it, all I get is well, art museums. But nonetheless, y'all are here at the museum. So, what do you want to do as y'all are walking around looking at the various artifacts and stuff?
Since I was given a text, I'm going to go and start inspecting the King Solomon exhibits.
Okay. And the rest of you? What do the rest of you do?
I'll tag along. I see no reason why not.
Well, I mean, you're here for the same reason as her. Learn about your opponent, I would imagine. Right?
Fair enough.
What about you, Ninetales? What are you doing?
Going about the museum and looking up stuff. See what I can find. It's almost as if I'm doing the same thing they're doing.
I mean, hey, you can always do the fun stuff, you know?
You can ditch us.
The fun stuff. All right, I go into the bathroom and just use the restroom
hey.
because RP characters never do that.
Right? Well, you know what I'm trying to say anyway. Making sure. I think this thing had Funk of War. Yeah, it doesn't. That's fine. Right. Ignore the spaceships, but this was the best I could find and get for us. Because even with AI, all it wants to generate is like sci-fi museum.
It's so blurry. We've gone to the blur zone.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to get a screwdriver, start adjusting my eyes.
this is just one of your glitches, but I would
Oh,
like to
no.
introduce y'all to everyone. We had an artist who made some fan art of a character from an old TV show called Gargoyles. And talking to them, getting permission, going to show y'all here. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Here
Is it
is
Desmona?
our character.
Oh, okay. That makes
This is
well,
our
Did you just say
this is
that
Zayla.
bitch?
Nice.
No, sorry. No, what I was saying, I don't even remember what I was saying. Ignore me.
If y'all click on that link,
Pods.
y'all can get a more enlarged image
Oh,
of
yeah, the
that,
police girl. Yeah.
I am
as
police
well as
girl.
all of you
All this stuff,
can
so-
read her backstory. Here y'all go. Because as y'all are looking around, y'all use this time to get to know one another.
Hmm.
Because you think, well, you know, who else is going to help you? If not people that share your goals. So, what do y'all wish to do?
I'm assuming.
But you do find one museum piece for y'all exploring the museum. This is what y'all see. With the placard detailing the information underneath.
She from the lands between?
He's
This
from
is
the world
King-
down under.
This is King Midas or Minos. King Minos is the first king of man, and is also referred to as the King of Lust, and rules over the Ring of Lust as his lair of hell. Who took it upon himself to uplift man from this cold, dark world. He sides with Lucifer during his war with with God. He was struck down and demoted by Gabriel, and his body reduced to a husk of a parasitic, puppeted corpse.
Pupated.
While his soul trapped in one of the first flesh prisons. Gabriel struck down Minos, his flesh torn asunder with torrent of crimson pulling at his feet. As we all cried out for clarity, justice, Gabriel decreed to all, with our first ruler writhing in wailing agony. The Lord's will be done, Gabriel proclaimed. We watched on in horror as Minos lay broken, now a waning, screaming in the defiance of God's will and Gabriel.
Hmm. Wow.
I'm gonna
That's
look.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah. I'm looking around seeing how many bystanders are near us.
You see a few teenagers taking photos, making funny faces, and like poking fun at the old stuffy suits and old people artwork, saying they look hilarious and weird.
Are they in earshot of us? I guess if I can hear them.
Oh well, they're not being quiet.
Okay.
We're teenagers. We're rowdy.
Yep. Yep. Pretty much.
We look scarier the older you get.
I'm gonna kind of whisper. It's like, it seems to be our target. Or more in a hushed voice, not a whisper, but you know, something quieter.
So our target is a pupated corpse of a man writhing with parasites.
King Midas,
Yeah, sure.
his tale is quite one for much debate. You see, he is the first king of man, after all. But some speculate King Midas didn't just seek to defy God. In fact, as she takes off her glasses and she kind of ponders for a moment before shaking her head and saying, I know there's more to his story than what this nearly tells. There has to be.
Does there? Does there though?
Well, if there wasn't, then my purpose being here is a waste of time. I'm here to decipher this. She holds up an ancient papyrus bound book and goes, rumor has it, I'm not supposed to be telling you this, but I can't help myself. Rumor has it that this book is one of the last living remnants of the Tower of Babel.
Hmm.
I have to get to work to deciphering it. Cheers!
Wait,
And
can I see that
if you're
book for a
interested
second?
in King Midas, might I suggest the Cleopatra section next? She doesn't answer your question about
Thanks.
the book. Simply taking her bow and turning to leave.
That
Now you
woman.
can choose.
I was gonna just say that woman would be a valuable ally.
Or a horrible enemy if you actually think about it. I mean, if knowledge is power, she definitely has a lot of power.
I'm more wondering if I could even read the book to begin with.
Wow, I heard that it's a bunch of babble. Get it? Tower of
But
Babel. I'm terrible, I know.
uh, you silly, and I'll pet you on the head. Good Wolfie.
Do you do the stereotypical dog thing of like thumping your foot?
Lifting, yeah, the foot will happily do the thump thumps.
You'll hear other teenagers poke more fun, and like then you'll start hearing one of them start making one of those tiki talks that the youths are doing. Since all of you are
And-
older than all of them here.
Them they're tiki talkie.
Mm-hmm.
I do like talkies. Talkies are very spicy and
I prefer a Tic Tac.
The chip is good. I'm referring to TikTok though.
I know.
I know.
But you're like, it's like, this is my Tic Tac. My character's just like, I like TikToks. I mean, they're like, this is my Tik, because they usually say what it is.
You notice one of the guards, actually, yeah, you would notice this serpent with your vampiric eyes. One of the guards near the employees only section, the back part of the museum where they keep the artifacts not on display but are being studied,
You notice that the drawer was left slightly ajar when the lady left. The guard appears to be dozing in and out of consciousness. Perhaps you could sneak back in there, you think?
Hmm.
How about one of you guys sneak in there while I distract the sleepy sleep guard?
All right.
I've never been one for sneaking. Always more of
Sounds
the
like
investigating and talking.
all right. I'm gonna try to sneak past the guard then.
All right.
I will attempt to distract the
Let's
guard and wake him up and have his attention on me. Or her attention. I don't know.
let's
I-
let Ninetales to try to distract our guard before you roll your stealth.
Sure.
And Ninetales,
Yes.
you see a toothpick of a man with glasses, and he looks to be about, oh, you would say no older than 20. He smells of stress, unpaid student debt, and lots of hopeless ambition.
Yay! Let's give him a wonderful time today. I'm going to come up to him. How tall is Toothpick Man?
He is about 5'4".
Oh no.
Okay, perfect.
Poor little Madlet.
Yeah, she is absolutely going to walk up to him, just wrap a big strong arm around him, his head to her titty, just smushed in between there and be like, "Come, Toothpick Man, I desire food. Take me to your food court."
You'll hear him kind of go,
That's all I need. I'm dragging you to the food court.
You will drag the man to the food court of the museum,
Yes.
which unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you like it, is outside.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. What shall we eat, food, Toothpick Man?
Did
And
you
do you have a
almost call him
name?
food?
I almost did. Ignore that.
Okay. Well, sadly, every time I search guard, I either get pictures of real life security guards or
Yeah, your explanation of Toothpick Man is good enough. We can play this as imaginary.
Yeah.
I just try my best to find artwork every
Imagination.
now and then
Oh,
to
I
help
feel ya.
along.
I feel ya.
It just gives me something to do while I narrate.
That's fair.
As he'll go, the pizza place is typically nice.
Pizza place. Let's have pizza.
You head
We
to
will
the
drag
pizza
him.
place.
Oh yeah, drag him to the pizza place.
A 4-foot 5-inch tall old grandma says, "Hello, dearie. What would you like?"
She's going to turn to the Toothpick Man. Order for us.
Uh, 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 right. The usual, Lady Gran. One pepperoni pizza with pineapple and
She just shrugs. All right.
some bacon on it, if you would please.
Hell yeah. That meat.
she like slowly types on the cash register. You see her hand shaking and her eyes squinting, and her one hand's kind of constantly adjusting the glasses and moving them up and down and side to side, and she's like pushing button.
Oh, she's just
Okay.
sitting there, absolutely patient through all of that,
She
not
goes,
minding at all.
okay, your total will be for 2 people. Medium pizza would be best. Any drinks? He goes,
Of course, drinks, absolutely.
I guess so a soda for me. And you miss.
I would like a soda as well. Yes.
Okay, I guess
Oh, I'm
two.
Kat, by the way. Yeah, I'm Kat. It's wonderful to meet you. What's your name?
John.
Security man? John. It's nice to meet you, John. Yes, we will have 2 sody pops.
Okay, 2 soda pops. Your
Mm-hmm.
total will be. Oh dear, hold on. I need to change my glasses, and you'll see her like take off her glasses. Like her eyes get like real huge for a moment, and then they get real tiny. And like she sets them down. She like reaches through her purse. You hear like rumbling of like keys and other makeup and other random products in her purse. And then she'll pull out another pair of glasses. Then they're slightly darker brown. And she'll take them out and she'll put them on and she'll go, ah yes, your total is $30.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll pay for this. Don't worry. She'll give the poor security guard a head pat on the head, and she will hand over a $100 bill, reducing her 2,700, hopefully with correct change, to 2,760
Yeah. She goes,
or
oh.
70, I should say.
You'll see her like take off her other glasses, put on another pair of glasses, reach in an old pen jar, pull out a black marker, and then draw a line from one side to the other.
Is this shit real? You're not fucking with me, wolf woman, are you?
Okay, it's real. She like pushes a few buttons. It goes ching ching. She goes ah. And she carefully shoves it under the register till and like pulls out the change. And you'll hear her count
You
each
have a
one like
fucking
1.
infinite time to look around in this goddamn science place, by the way.
She's like counting really slow. She's old. If you're curious on how old Lady Gran is, I rolled her age. She's 90 years old.
Oh,
Aww.
poor old lady Gran. I like her. Take your time, Gran.
And she runs her pizza place called Gran's Pizza, where she just bakes people pizzas. If
Shit,
you
I
ask
may
her,
tip her after this.
the museum just kind of built around her little shop here, and they just let her stay because they don't have the heart to tell her to leave.
I've been here for 87 years. That means you've been around since you were 3 working in this place. You goddamn right.
Right? I learned from my papa.
When I was your age, we had already worked 20 years.
And knew 7 languages.
And we walked to school in the snow that was up to our nipples. I remember. They were very hard. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate it.
And we had to walk through hellfire. The hellfire! Oh God, the hellfire! It's like, Granny, you forgot your bed. Oh, yes, we had to walk through the rain. It's like
It tinkles
just
something
secretly
off.
going senile. All right, you will. You can
Thanks,
just
Granny.
waltz on in because Granny takes a while. I mean, she's an elderly woman, so you know.
We're having pizza with fucking an ancient statue that came to life. What else are you guys doing?
So Zayla, since you're more the talking type, you see we'll kind of go descending for this one. So as you are kind of looking around for more information, you see the same lady as before. She appears to be talking on the phone.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Of course. Now listen here. I will not have. Fine. But we can't just. No, you're right, of course. The Silicon Spires must be preserved. You're right. Yes. I know. Okay. And you'll hear her, you'll see her like pull the phone away from her ear and hang up the call.
All right, so I am going to attempt a Freudian slip.
Okay.
So this requires me to use manipulation and empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Good for me.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Alright. And as I walk over, I'm gonna be like, did I hear these silicon towers? Oh. Alright. It's a success.
Yes, you did.
So
It's. Honestly, it's. Something I wish I didn't have to deal with, but. This case has.
it opens up her more about talking about it.
That's why I'm like leaving it like this.
Alright.
It's just like. That's where she'll stop.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, she'll take off her glasses, her eyes closed, as she folds them down and sets them on the bench next to her. As she takes her right hand and begins to rub her eyes, before stopping and slowly opening them and blinking a few times, revealing her eyes are emerald green. I've been having these dreams. Vivid, horrid things of angels and demons and vampires and oh god, the dead walking and ghost and geist and man machines walking. It's it's like everything that I knew that was fiction and I read to children at school libraries. It's like all of it was real. And now I've been things have been happening, unexpected things, things that I don't even know how I'm doing it. I woke up floating. floating in the air. That doesn't just happen. And you'll see like kind of tears swelling up in her eyes.
There. Maybe you might want to talk with me. Maybe something more private, less cameras. I happen to know a little bit of what you're talking about, and I can tell you there's others out there.
She'll take a handkerchief from her jacket and wipe, like gently pat her eyes. And you'll see she'll also use it to like clean up her nose. And as you'll notice before she ever answers, she quickly opens her purse, almost like this is done on impulse rather than conscious thought. She'll quickly pull out makeup and begin retouching up to ensure that her look is always perfect. Before closing it and simply, what? Yes. There's a Well, she'll kind of look at her watch. By the time we got there, it'd be closed. Uh, my place, my manor, here in town. Assuming you don't mind being in the home of a stranger.
Not at all.
What are my manners? Anastasia von Kriegska, Knights Templar of the House of Rhodes.
Knights Templar.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let me ask you. What would you think if you were to ever meet a vampire or an angel or demon or whatever you were saying?
You'll notice her face. When you mention vampire, it doesn't seem to. It goes not of like. Does it look of hatred, almost like of pity? Like she pities them. But when you mention demon, her emerald green eyes almost flare with a bright fire of deep hatred. As far as for the others, the expressions are too minute for you to notice.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Would you like to?
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know. These dreams, they're very much real.
She'll hold her left hand over her chest, like right over her heart, and she'll kind of like take a couple of steps back and like pull like her upper half away. She'll kind of go, how would you? As she like seems to reach for her umbrella.
Uh, so I want to try to calm her down.
Mm-hmm.
Would I need to persuade her with that?
Yes, you will.
Alright. Alright. No. So humanity has
No,
been living.
her to resist persuasion.
Yep.
That's the wrong sheet. Don't tell me, did her sheet not save?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Of
no.
course it didn't roll 20. Why would it?
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat.
All good, all good. You can help technical issues.
It is what it is.
I've got to quickly remake her. Lovely. This was not easy to do. Okay.
I don't know what the difference between all these different roles. I've just been using normal because I assume it's going to be a normal.
What do you mean?
Oh, and you have the sheet roll, attack roll, simple roll, chance, normal, 9s again, 8s again. Don't roll 10s. Change wrote.
Oh, okay. So this affects your dice pool. So when y'all are in combat, right?
Yeah.
Click the attack rolls.
Yeah.
A simple roll is like when you were saying when like y'all are fighting just pure humans.
Okay. Oh, I rolled
And the sheet
20s.
roll is basically for everything else. Chance, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't remember what that does. Don't roll 10s as if your GM asks you to roll a die, but
Oh, okay.
he doesn't want you to roll a 10s.
That was just me seeing what chance is, and I can't understand that.
I think it's just like basically a coin flip.
Ah.
Now, oh god, I gotta remember how to do this, and I don't. Because some of these books aren't laid out like I'm used to because they're older.
Yeah.
Okay, help me out here. In Mage the Awakening, for those that have
Uh-oh.
it down,
Uh-huh.
where, like, are where does character creation start?
Oh, good lord. I don't know. I don't know Chronicles super offhand. I know 20th edition really well. Chronicle.
I'm hoping Mage the Awakening will have something like Demons did. Okay. 82.
Starts on 82?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I think... God, why does it always look like it's going to be higher up? Because that's where they put all the information for all the paths and everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, so 82, huh?
Yeah. And that is the quick character reference, so it tells you exactly all the steps of making the character. And when you go down, it'll give you more information about each step.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so...
Oh, so that's how speed works.
What?
Its base is 5, But then you add your strength and dexterity to it. Which, okay, makes sense.
Okay. She's got okay. Her path of Arcana is oh god, I don't know where to. I guess it would go under path.
Mm-hmm.
Her path is that of Brimos.
Mm.
Fucking
Ho-
nerd.
Her order. Well, you know her order. Hopefully, I spelled that right. I don't think I did. But you know her as the Knights Templar.
The Knights that say me.
She doesn't say knee. Okay, now she needs her 3 aspirants. Select aspirant. Prioritize attributes, distribute 5, 4, 3. So that's basically her primary gets 5, her secondary gets 4, her tertiary gets 3.
Yep. Which should probably be kind of the opposite of me, with int being primary, social being secondary, and physical being tertiary.
Yeah. So her intelligence. Now, what's the max we can put into these? I don't remember. Is it 3?
No, you could literally dump all your points in there as long as your max requirement meets it. So,
So she has 5 points.
yeah.
So they all start at 1, right?
They all start at 1, and your max trait at Gynos 1, which is basically rank 1, it looks like, is 5. So you can have a total of 5 traits.
Okay, so I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna say probably 3 intelligence. And the other 2 will go into resolve. No, I'll bump wits up to at least 2. And you think she's bad at physical?
Hmm. I guess her social's a weakness.
Yeah, she's more of a bookworm.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
A bookworm who knows how to use a sword.
And to
Yeah,
pump some
what?
iron.
So she will have 4, a 3 in dex, and a 2 in strength. She will have a 2 in presence and a 2 in composure. She's not very good at manipulating people.
Mm.
I mean, with my rolls, I ain't either.
Alright, now she's got her primary skills get 11 points.
Yep.
Okay. So I can tell you her academics is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I have 5 left, right?
You have
If I
6
remember
left.
cor-
6
if I
left.
remember correctly, it costs 2 points to get the last one to
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
So I could bump it up to 4, 5 costs 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
it'll be 6 points to get it to 5
yeah.
total.
Okay.
Meaning you'd only have 4 left.
Yeah. So I have 4 left. We're gonna put 2 in occult.
No, you'd have 5 left because it's 11.
Yeah, 5
Hmm.
left.
Yeah.
What did I say?
You
Did I
said
say? Oh, okay,
Okay,
5.
so she'll
It's
have
alright.
a 2 in
Alright,
occult,
I'm
2 in investigation. So that's 4. And she'll have a 1 in computers.
I'm a better investigator than she is, and I'm better at it. Ain't that some shit?
But she's a bookworm.
As far as her physical, she's got 7. And is it... Now, weaponry is for swords, right?
Anything that isn't a pistol or your fist. So if you picked
Ah.
up a bowling pin and used it like a club, it's weaponry.
Okay, so that includes umbrella swords. Cool.
Yep.
That will be
Of
at
course,
least
she has
at
a
a...
fucking umbrella sword.
So it's 7, 6, 5, 4. No, she'll only have 2. So that's... I'm just gonna pull out the calculator. This will go by faster if I do this. 2 minus... Oops. I'm sorry, chat. I know this is boring.
But as my character was trying to calm her down with the manipulation, she's like, I
5.
am not here to harm you or cause you any great distress. You know?
Yeah.
She's like, I am an angel sent from the Creator to help mankind. So I understand you would want proof, and I'm willing to show you it. But that's why I asked for a more private place.
All right. Now, if I remember, um, is it what resist manipulation?
Uh, let's see. I think it's composure. But what you roll with it, I guess empathy?
Yeah, that seems about right. That seems to be what I'm getting. All right. So composure. And empathy. Okay. Let us see what happened, shall we?
Alright.
Oops, that was not supposed to be that many, but okay. That.
And
So-
defenses.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that many. I think it put a 0 in there. 2.
Why is she getting a modifier?
It's a spell that's on her.
Oh.
As you'll kind of see her grab it, and she won't. You don't see her like pull the sword out. She just simply points the umbrella at you and goes, "An angel sent by God. Do you know how mad you sound? God, and, and she'll, God would not send his angels.
You don't know what you speak of.
God would not send his angels unless
The end of the world?
Armageddon is approaching. The end of the world.
Why do you think I'm studying Midas?
Midas is the dead king. The dead king of old.
He's alive.
No, he is dead. And you'll see her quickly twirl her umbrella, use it to scoop up her purse, and like slide it on over her shoulder, and she'll go, I don't have time for this. I am a scholar. And she'll quickly put the umbrella under her like left arm
So,
and like hold her
here's,
umbrella.
here's something I did know. I found out
Hmm.
angels can speak their language without killing humans. You actually have to have a special talent to hurt people with your voice.
Ah, aren't you a special little cookie?
So, as she starts panicking, I am going to start speaking angelic.
The sounds of a waterfall going upward.
I don't know. Is it a meat grinder or is it a car engine?
Probably more of a car engine.
I mean,
And before I do that, I am going to use idle conversation so that no one else can hear this but me and her.
Smart,
So-
smart.
tell those who don't know, what does the angelic language do to humans when it is spoken?
I'm not quite fully sure because it's like I was reading talents that you needed to hurt people with it, but it never said anything about what.
Then it probably doesn't really do anything, because to them that's just sound.
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Let me just search for voice. It'd probably freak her out a little.
You want to freak her out more than what she already is? God.
No, I mean, I'm just trying not to just frankly transform right here.
You're just gonna transform on the woman?
Well, I was going to do that at her house.
I was getting pizza.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the pizzeria, and like we'll do like the cheesy 19 something Batman's after as you're like sitting, y'all are sitting at a little table with like the umbrella. Katie like brings like has y'all's little plates and like lights the little candle and like kind of like comes over and like puts a little rose in the vase and says Molotov, and she'll like shuffle her little legs and back into the shop and begin cooking the pizza.
She's gonna look absolutely worried about that. As she said, "Did you mean Mazel Tov? If you did, good. If you didn't, I'm running because that's fire and alcohol. Let's not do Molotovs, please." Did she
She
do
means
Molotovs? She's gonna ask the guard.
she means he'll start chuckling. She means the other. She's never been able to say it right.
Oh, okay. All right, excellent. I'm glad. Whew. I was about to say, we got a duck and cover. We can't have pineapple goddamn pizza right this second. We may be in danger.
Mm.
She goes, so I have to ask, why did you kind of kidnap me?
I didn't kidnap you. I merely wish to find the pizza the fastest and most wonderful way possible. And you made pineapple and pepperoni and bacon pizza up here in front of me, so I appreciate it. So I bought you some. Enjoy it while you can.
The pizza
You will
hasn't even
eat
arrived
her
yet,
pizza.
but I suppose you have like a test slice that you ordered, one of those like failed
Oh,
pickups that Granny's
absolutely.
just like appetizer.
Appetizer! Molotov! She just opens her arms and there's this like
And
fucking whiskey and nitro
so
fucking bottles that have
you'll
stuffed in cloth
you'll
in them.
hear the sounds, and like with your dog hearing, you'll kind of hear a lot of like clanking and banging around in the kitchen. It almost sounds like, and you hear like, "Ah! You shall not win this. Get away from there!" And like this is what you're hearing
Is it
coming from the
normal?
kitchen. And he goes,
Is
"Huh?
this fucking normal?
What is normal? The pizza to be cooked? Yeah, she makes it by hand, fresh."
No, I meant her screaming about it.
She's not screaming about it. I don't hear anything.
You don't hear. Oh, yeah, I gotta go check on the old woman. And she'll slide out of her seat and go check on her.
As you look back there, you'll like see her like with nunchucks trying to beat a vampire to like not bite bite the other cook. And it like
Is this a
hissing at her.
vampire in
She just keeps whacking it with a nunchuck. Yes,
Jesus.
What the fuck is this museum?
yes.
I will step back there and proceed to
Oh,
smack the
hey,
shit out of the
okay.
vampire. Hi!
okay.
Hi, Granny!
He's just being a bad boy. Antonio, no!
Yeah.
No, I say, don't bite your
Hey.
brother.
brother. Sorry, what?
Antonio's sick. Can't afford medicine. This is her son. He
I
was
tell you
bitten.
what. Why don't I take him to the hospital and get him that good medicine? He'll feel much better.
I don't have money.
Oh, don't worry about that. You saw me. I got money. Let's do this.
She'll like look concerned, be like, are you some sort of mob boss?
She's going to slowly look to her and be like, "Don't ask questions you don't need to know the answer of."
Oh, mamma mia. Antonio, no, I said, no!
That's you, yes.
And
Yeah, I'll
she'll-
take care of that. And she's just going to go and grab the goddamn vampire by the throat and drag them outside.
he is dragged kicking and hissing.
Yeah, I would definitely grab Antonio and drag his ass outside.
As
Is this during the day? Out of sheer curiosity?
no, it is at night and it is pouring rain.
Okay.
Cold rain.
Okay, delightful.
You're gonna ask him who's his sire is and why he's not teaching him how to be a vampire.
You'll be good, Antonio. Be nice to the kind lady.
Oh, I'm sure me and him will have a wonderful talk on our way to the hospital. Isn't that
Me-
right, Antonio? She forces him to nod.
Yeah, I might
Come
need
on,
to tag
Antonio.
along just in case. Maybe Dr. Sense this fucking kid. How old is Antonio look?
So while all of that is happening, you are in the back of the museum. And as you enter the back, you see a few you kind of like get around and you see a long hallway with like 4 doors. And then it seems to wrap around at the very end, kind of turns into a T section. And then you see in between the 4 doors there is another like hallway. But down this long hallway there appears to be a security camera. It doesn't see you, but appears to be going left to right.
Okay. I'll check the nearest door near me.
Okay. You want to roll your stealth, see how well you time that getting in there?
Alright, any modifiers?
That depends. Are you gonna use any vampiric powers for this? Like
I
speed or
don't have
anything?
any vampiric powers that aid in this.
Don't all
I like
vampires
it.
have like blood buff or something like that?
No.
No?
I don't believe in in vampire the
Or is that only in Masquerade?
That might be a
I think that's
spell in
Masquerade.
Masquerade just to help the player out in the video game.
Oh. Weird.
Also,
What video game?
Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh. I'll send you what I think it probably sounds like. It's an old video game I used to enjoy called Jericho by
Every
who's
time
a
I hear
famous
that, every
director.
time I hear the name Jericho, I can't help but think of the song.
Oh yeah, Walls of Jericho or what?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Share at. This is the. This is such an old game.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll throw
And
it
as
in
you
Wednesday.
enter, you manage to time it right. As you quickly enter the door and quickly and gently close it behind you, you seem to be in a research room of some kind. You see a computer desk and like stacks of paper. And you see a man.
sitting with these stacks of paper. He has a really pointy hat. He appears to have a quill and a long white beard.
A fucking wizard, wow.
This is who you see. He does not seem to notice you. He simply goes, "Ah! There you are, you pesky little crumpet." As he looks around and quickly devours the little crumpet before dusting off his beard and dipping his little pin in the strange gelatinous red liquid, and then carefully writing in his book.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this room alone. I'll come back to it.
As you turn around, the door has moved. It's not there anymore.
Oh shit.
What? No, I do not need to. Ah! Hello?
Did you return to a
howdy.
wizard tower?
Bollocks! Did my door cross one of your doors?
I think so. It doesn't appear to be there anymore.
Phooey! I thought I fixed those magical wards. There. As he'll very carefully set the strange pin-like device, like stirring gelatinous liquid that he's like boiling and infusing into liquid, but also not liquid. As he carefully stops it and like casts a little bit of magic on it just to keep it stirring, and just a slow motion just to keep it from doing something you don't know. As he adjusts his glasses and goes, as he kind of scoots his chair back, hops down. The man is the size of a garden gnome.
Huh.
As in like oversized robes, he will go, "Hey, caramba. I block myself away in a tower because all I want to do is practice in my research and not be bothered by anything. But no! Someone had to disturb the magical nodes of my tower because they want the magic more than me. They're young upstarts."
Listen, buddy, I'm just here exploring. I don't know nothing
Yes,
about towers.
yes. Now, where were you? Ah, yes. You came from here. Seattle. Terrible
Yeah,
name.
yeah. Couldn't agree anymore.
You're a vampire, aren't you?
Well, what's it to you?
And he'll kind of stroke his beard and go, "I do need more vampire blood."
Yeah, you're gonna have to take that against my will.
Trade.
Trade?
1 vial of your blood for a drop of my blood.
Not really much of an alchemist myself, so the blood's kind of useless to me besides a quick snack.
I don't care what you do with it.
If I agree, will you get the door back?
Of course.
I don't like this. But
I don't like this either.
All right, I roll my sleeve up and I present my arm to him.
Goody! as he like immediately reaches in his pull out like this like 10-ounce vial, like this really big 10-ounce vial, and like jabs it into your arm and just pulls it and slowly washes it with like almost like childlike giddy as it feels. As once it's full, he like pulls it out. You feel a little lightheaded, and as he goes, now he rolls up his sleeves, revealing the most old and wrinkliest hand and wrist you have ever seen. As
God,
he
please
says,
don't touch me. Just, ugh.
as he's like shaking parts of his wrist fat will also be like gyrating with hand, almost like a pendulum.
You want me to just bite, or like you're gonna?
You know how to eat, don't you? Are you a fledgling or something?
No, I was just expecting it to be a little bit more medical professionalism in this.
Now you're one of
You take my
those
blood.
vampires. All right. As he'll like clap his hands and like a mini fridge will like poof, and he'll like open it and pull out like a couple of blood bags, hand them to you.
Uh,
There.
thanks. I like put one in my jacket pocket and like I tear open the other one, start drinking it.
And as he rubs his nose, and he'll like turn to one of like the like this most blankest wall you've ever seen, and he'll go, "Achoo!" And as he does this, like the door just poofs. And he says, "Now get out!" As he pushes you out into the room that you wanted to be in to begin with.
Fucking weirdo. Jesus, goddamn mages, am I right?
No one saw this but you. Anyway, you're in a room with a computer and really old tablets and a sleeping woman that
Oh,
appears
another
to have fallen asleep dusting artifacts.
Dust, dust, dust.
The computer is on if you want to look at it.
Sure, I'll take a gander at it.
All right. And this is what you see then. But you have no clue what it means.
Meow.
Are you going to read it, Serpent?
Sure. King Minos felt that eternal suffering, was an unfair and unreasonable punishment for those whose only sin was loving another. After the experience of God, as angels were lost and heaven was in chaos, Minos began his efforts to reform man. The kingdom of man's renaissance was prosperous, as King Minos guided its inhabitants to come together and build a new civilization. The combined efforts of the countless who have been damned to the second layer bore great results as the grand city of man grew and grew. However, after the god machines demined absolute control of heaven and brought stability to it through its iron fist and will, it saw that Minos had gone against its will by freeing sinners from the punishment that it had designed for them. Gabriel, the brightest of angels, was sent to kill Minos. The king, rather than fight back, tried to reason with him, but Gabriel mercilessly struck him down without listening. As Minos' will was strong enough to attempt to stand up to the god machine's absolute rule, the angels chose to imprison his soul in an attempt to stop it from forming into a prime soul and appointed Gabriel as the new judge of hell. From the prison inside his own body, Minos helplessly watched as his soulless corpse, now controlled by parasites, tore everything apart he had worked so hard to build, cursing his own weakness for failing to protect his people, vowing to take revenge. I'm starting to dislike this Minos guy more and more.
You just like him more and more. Why is that?
Because I have a hunch, and I don't like where I think it's going.
Where do you think it's going?
Well, knowing our luck, we'll probably have to deal with Minos at some point, or at least some sort of something akin to Minos at some point.
Yeah.
You know, that's just what my gut's telling me.
Anyway, do you take pictures of any of this, or do you try to copy it onto like a USB or something?
I'll take a picture of it with my phone. I'll just make sure the flash isn't on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to wake this poor lady and have to beat her unconscious.
As you see her, like, as you're kind of taking the pictures, you'll hear her go, "Ah, the square root of pi is no, that's not right." As she'll like fall back asleep, this time in a different and more uncomfortable position. You get the feeling she hasn't slept in a while.
Jesus Christ, this fucking museum is weird as shit.
I mean, how else do you think a 24-hour museum would be?
Well, I was expecting to see a fucking gnome wizard, but here we are.
Don't mind Nomalore. He's fine. If not a little insane.
You can say that again.
No one's put him on the lawn in a while.
He hasn't even seen grass in a while.
Exactly. No one's put him on the lawn in a while. The magical garden gnome's gone insane for no grass touching.
Poor Nomalore. He needs to touch the grass. Let him touch the grass, Dad.
Jesus.
Sure, chat. Sure. If the vampire befriends Nomalar, I will let Nomalar slowly regain his insanity. But only if the vampire can befriend him. That means vampire, you're gonna see more of Nomalar.
God damn it. Alright.
You can thank chat.
For you, chat, I'll do it. Motherfucker.
As you hear goes, you like hear overhead, you'll go. You swear you just heard that man laugh. You can still hear his laugh.
Ugh, fuck me. Alright, I guess I'm stuck with the fucking gnome.
Anyway, have you drunk his blood, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, I drank some of it.
As you took those first few drops, you can feel invigorated.
Ooh.
Now, if I remember correctly, if a vampire drinks certain bloods, they gain resistances to those types of effects, right?
Yeah.
Depends on the blood.
Yeah.
And it depends on the edition. It depends on the DM. Because
Yep.
everything is completely up in the fucking air. Nothing like that is printed. I have tried finding it
Yeah.
in every edition. And it's just up to the DM.
It's like the only thing that it really states is like demons possessing the supernatural. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'll allow you to gain a little bit of resistances, but it will only work with certain magical creatures, not all.
That's
Can't
fine.
really do it to a demon. But so long as you don't go below the 2 points of blood that this would have probably given you, unless you drunk the whole bag. Then it would have filled you up because you lost 5 points, 5 points of blood from him withdrawing it.
Ooh. Damn, he took half your blood.
Yeah,
He
I'll
said
just
a
take
little.
couple.
Everybody start off with 10. And unless you've spent any of your merits upgrading your blood pool.
I did. I got my blood potency's 3. I spent like 6 out of my 7 merits for it.
All right, and so you
Wow, yours is cheap. Mine requires me to spend 10.
I mean, they are the weakest supernatural.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
As a vampire, I will take that in stride.
Sorry, I mean, I have to spend 5 merit points.
Anyway, this will replenish, not only replenish the blood you lost, but give you 1 humanity.
Ooh.
As mage blood will
Hey, humanity is hard to do.
Yeah.
The mage blood will magically restore a bit of your soul and humanity,
All right.
allowing you to, for 1 day, walk in the sun.
I'll keep that in mind.
You have 2 bags, and you drunk 1.
Alright, so get all my vitae back. Alright, I'm at 12 vitae again.
Gnome blood.
One hell of a drug.
Blood for the gnome lord.
God damn it.
Are you
Gnomes.
gonna become lord of the gnomes?
God, I hope not. I don't want to have to punt those things around just to have to get through my apartment.
Gnomes for the Gnome Lord. Grass for the
beard,
grass
not.
lawn.
No, my lord, for the grass. Wait, what? Where's my coffee? Where am I? Oh. Anyway, as you continue walking, you exit out of a door, and you hear a group of scientists talking just beyond the other side of a wall. It's like kind of a half wall that you're crouched behind, right?
Okay.
And you'll hear, man, did you see that corpse they brought back from the old fort? Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's all mangled up and it's as clear as ice. It's like just a frozen heart and veins of a man with a massive hole in his face. Yeah, stuff out of nightmares. And I tell you, it's not natural. It's like it can hear, but it's just waiting for something.
Oh, shit.
Look, whatever you do, don't go blabbing about it. It's got the cops with that killer and everything else going on. City's gone crazy, man, I tell you. It's like, I don't know. It's like the world's ending. Armageddon's coming. And he'll go, I know what you mean. Did you hear about the massacre up in Whitechapel? I'll go, yeah. God. All those people. Oh, what did they say it was? 200? Before they finally killed the man. Something like that, yeah.
It was a massacre. That was a slaughter. Jesus.
I couldn't imagine something.
Much blood wasted. Ain't that a bitch?
As go. Well, we better get back to work. You better head home, or the wife might go on home. I'm sure she misses you. Yeah, yeah. Later, man. So they'll kind of like go their separate ways. You'll hear them both leave the room.
I'll like pop my head over, just be like, just make sure they left, and just kind of slid my way back into the main foyer.
Mm-hmm. And how do you react to hearing people talk about like Armageddon?
A little frustrated because now it sounds like my job's getting a lot more fucking complicated by the minute. All this for a prince that doesn't seem to give a shit about me. Whoa.
Woot woot. Welcome to the Camarilla.
Yup. You say that again.
As spinning, kind of like looking around in a half drunken daze, you'll see the Moncavian chick. She stops at a painting and says, "No, I don't want to jump off the bridge."
God, not her again. God damn it.
Hey,
What?
Al. How you doing?
Grassy one, she says as she thumbles and tumbles her way towards
Drink
you.
water? Alright, I gotcha.
You are the Lord of Grass.
I am good.
That is good.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm trying to investigate these disappearances, and they kind of led me to the Minnows exhibit.
I'm trying to do that too, she says as she kind of like claps her hands and like gets like
Yeah,
kind
you
of like
took a
that
drink?
cheerleader, like,
I can do another.
shaking her hands like, yay, friend. But
Yeah,
you've
it's one of these
never, well, this Moncavian is not part of the Camarilla. She's an anarch.
Don't mind me asking, what's an anarch trying to do with King Minnow?
King who?
You know, King Minnows, you know, Lord of
Oh,
Law.
the whole man.
Yeah. Wait, what? The whole man.
The man with hole in face.
You just see like my eyes go wide as the realization, just a light bulb goes above my head, just like, oh fuck.
I don't know. We don't want nothing with him. We just find the disappearances kind of, making it hard to stay hidden.
You say that again.
It's making us hard to stay hidden.
There's a rhetorical question. Rhetorical
What's
statement.
rhetorical? Is it something you can eat?
No, sadly not. Speaking of something to eat, you want some? I like
Mm,
pull out a bag. I make sure nobody's like around. I pull out a bag.
she'll say, "What type of blood is it? It's all mushy and goopy. It plucked from old wrinkle thing.
Yup, you know how to guess them.
Do you give her your last bag of gnome blood?"
Sure. I mean, if I'm gonna be working with the guy, I'll probably get more anyway.
Uh, she will drink the bag, and you'll see she won't even like bother walking it to the trash can like discreetly. She just drops it on the ground.
No,
She
it's
goes,
not my litter to pick up.
"It tastes like blueberry."
No, that's what I was thinking, but it is what it is.
"You should come see what we found." As she will like kind of like grab your like wrist, and not like hard like she's trying to force you, but she'll start like wistfully going into the main center of here. As you know, I don't have her artwork yet, but y'all are kind of like here, and you'll see, you know, Azela and our little friend a little far away. And around this point, Ninetales, you will enter with a guard that's very concerned.
Oh, I will. Did the vampire get taken care of? What happened?
Oh, you're dragging him with you.
Oh shit! No, I'm dragging his ass out the back fucking door.
Oh, okay. Well, you're
Yeah.
not here yet, but you will come in after this next one. So all right, y'all too. This y'all see vampire. You see this lady kind of taking a defensive stance against um Lisa. Is it Lisa?
Elisa.
Lisa.
Elisa.
Did you see I wanted to try to sing
And
to calm her down?
And the woman's, and then you'll hear Lisa kind of make the sound of a car engine.
It's going to be a
an
multiple things
like
because
she's an actual engine making that noise. And the lady,
so did you see I wanted to try to sing her, and I actually have multiple voices. It turns out messengers have a lot of voices.
yes, they do. That's kind of their point, is to talk.
So yeah, it'd be not just a car engine, there'd be a lot of other things like a blender and other
Like
sounds.
a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Like a cacophony of a choir.
And I want to try to
Somebody's
sing.
watching the Home Shopping Network and just.
She's
So
she sounds like a collection of kitchen appliances that are all going off during Thanksgiving that only get used during Thanksgiving. Except you're trying to watch a show and all you could hear is the sound of the kitchen blender.
Jesus.
So am I
And the
allowed to
cart
sing?
here just
Am I allowed to sing?
Mhm.
Any bonuses?
No.
Alright. 2 successes. Whew. It's a decent song. It's not the best. I haven't sung in a long time.
Well, you know.
There's like one part of it is just like you could hear the rusty joint, the gears. It's like, oh. And I'm just like tapping on my chest.
You'll kind of hear like your inner Lisa, your inner detective. You'll kind of hear her like, God, I thought you were supposed to be good at that.
I'm gonna whisper back to her. It's like I've been in prison for a long time.
And I'm the King of France. Perhaps we need to take some vocal lessons.
I just need some repairs, that's all. Some fine tuning.
As she'll go. So you sing to me. So what does singing do? Does it have any set rules? I don't think, to my knowledge, it does.
No, it doesn't really, unless it's in the core.
No, it lets you soothe people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to do, was soothe them.
Yeah. Singing lets you soothe people. Or make them angry.
Huh.
But I don't think you want to make her angry in this case.
No.
So you are singing the most calming tune, and everyone in this main will just kind of feel like a wave of calm wash over them.
So that I am allowed to hear it.
Well, you know.
Yeah. Which I'm only allowing supernaturals. Mainly my friends and her and whatever they might bring in.
Mm-hmm. As
She
she'll go,
Arthela's
she'll
118
kind of calm
tail.
down and she'll go,
Josh, how you doing?
Say, I do believe you. She'll say as she kind of holds one of her hands open, kind of taking still a defensive, relaxed position. She simply
I
clutches
am
her
okay, a
hand
bit
back,
tired.
kind of make like
Aw,
there's thieves
hugs.
about type of clutch.
Yeah.
And now she'll kind of rest her umbrella like on her wrist, and having her hand lightly hold the like corner of her jacket. She'll say, "Well, I suppose we should discuss this somewhere privately then."
Yes. Yes, we should. I am, of course, waiting for my allies to return.
And she says, "Well, I've got to go and get my home ready." She'll pull out a notebook and a pen and write her address down as she rips it out and goes to hand it to you. And as you go to take it, just before as you go to pull it, like she's still holding on to it, like she's not really gonna let go yet, and she goes, "Try anything, and I promise you, they'll know."
I am not going to hurt you.
As she'll gently let it go and take a few steps back and kind of take like a wide path around. So she'll kind of like walk around like this, still keeping eyes with you. And just as she gets here, that's when she'll kind of close, turn, and then just start quickly walking. As your vampire friend would walk up to you around this point, and your werewolf comes back in from the outside and back into the museum.
With a god and a vampire.
Yeah, with a guard and a vampire. And let's go back to that hospital scene. So as you're taking him back out, kicking, screaming, him hissing, Antonio, you have drugged him out and you have drugged him into an alley. What do you do?
On our little trip back, was there anything wooden I could grab?
You gotta stay here for real.
I mean, did you take him to the hospital?
No, I didn't take his ass to the hospital. I literally took him outside, tried to find something wooden, shove in his heart, and throw his ass in a dumpster and tell the others.
Okay. Well, you find a old wooden cross that you stab into him. And like,
Oh, this is perfect. All right.
It's
and
Stay
it's
still, Antonio.
broken. It's like sharpened in such a way where like the longer part of the cross is like sharpened to be like a sword, like so it's like a little dagger. It seems like this is something like a little kid did, trying to make a little wooden sword for themselves.
Oh, well, then she's probably just gonna have to wave the crucifix in his face. Oh no, I'm a vampire! This worries me! And just stab him in the heart.
Even though that doesn't.
Pick his ass up. Pick his ass up, dump him in the dumpster, go back to fucking
You'll
pineapple
dump him in the
pizza.
dumpster and like,
Yeah.
like, hey, watch where you throw people. As a
Hey,
Nosferatu like
I'm coming
climb out
back
of the
for him.
dumpster.
Oh, goddamn Nosferatu. You motherfuckers are everywhere. I'm supposed to be killing you.
What do you want, Wolf? Thought we had a truce. Is he one of ours?
Oh, I have. Yeah, he's one of yours. He was trying to eat somebody inside. Not to mention the fact that the truth is that I am supposed to murderize you at every opportunity. But some asshole blood mages decided to fuck around with my friend, and I need him. So don't let him go. I will track him down. And I will eat him. And if you had
Cool.
anything to do with
But by
making
the
him better,
truce,
I will
I
eat you
mean
too.
mostly. Us Nosferatus don't really care about the whole whatever you want. Whatever. We just want. That's not important. Anyway, I don't recognize him. He'll kind of pull him out. He'll kind of slap his face around. No, I don't recognize him. He'll kind of mess up his hair. No. He'll like lift up his shirt. No. Kind of check down there. He's like, no, don't know any part of him.
Not familiar with that penis? Understandable. Continue.
No, he's a fledgling of some kind. That's obvious. Yeah, he's a
I don't know
pretty
what that
boy.
is. I guess he is. You look ugly as sin. No offense.
Thank you. I take great
You're quite
pride in
welcome.
my foulness.
You are exceedingly foul. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Don't
Oh.
fuck around with him. I'm coming back for his body.
Wait, I got something for you.
What? You do? All right.
He'll like pull up a duffel bag from his dumpster and he'll like unzip it and he'll say, "What are you buying?" As he like unravels a thing full of guns, grenades, firearms, stakes, swords, holy water, silver, bullets, garlic.
and even bug
I
spray.
was thinking about making an antipasta. I could use some garlic. But no, I'll get that from the store. Hey, you have grenades. I will gladly take some grenades.
He'll kind of look
That
around.
won't prove terrible.
He'll go, $2.50.
You go 250. How many grenades do you have?
I've got 4. Today, anyway.
Oh, imagine that. I have $1,000. This transaction just got made. And holds her hand out, waiting for the grenades. $1,000 another hand.
He'll like hold him out. He'll extend one hand and he'll go count of 3. 1, 2, and like y'all quickly swap it. And he like shuffles the money into in his pocket like a little rat. And you like quickly carefully put the grenades in your backpack.
Oh no, not yet. No, I'm gonna hold up 2 grenades per hand by their rings. By the way, not pulling them out, but just holding up by their rings over the dumpster that he's in. Be like, so, what's preventing this from happening? She smiles.
Well,
I could survive it. Can you?
my name, in case you've forgotten, is Galacto.
I did. Galacto.
I helped you werewolves get in
Right.
power, remember?
No, I do not. Though it could be foggy and coming back to me now. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Just kind of slowly coming back to you. Glotto is known as the Grouch. He lives in a dumpster by the museum and sells weapons on the black market. He doesn't care who buys the weapons, though.
Oh.
However,
well,
all he wants is his dumpster. He wants nothing else. He desires nothing else. And he can get his little grubby hands on anything. Provided you
these
give
are
him enough time.
fragmentation grenades, right?
Yep.
Okay, alright, just making sure. I just want to write in my inventory. She's going to nod to him. Okay, sorry. My brain's a little foggy. Sometimes I forget people. I remember you.
I know that
You're
feeling.
fine.
One too many
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
humans will do that to a vampire. It's fun.
One too many mushrooms does that to us, and we get fucked up and howl at the moon.
Oh! Hey, I dug something up.
Did you?
Yeah. Information. Something about, blood mages? And where they've taken
Yeah.
a particular wolf prisoner named Danny.
I would greatly appreciate knowing the knowledge of where that would be.
How much is it worth to you?
Enough to leave here peacefully.
No, he says, name your offer.
That is my offer. I don't explode this fucking dumpster with 4 grenades, and I leave here peacefully, and I continue to offer you business in the future without threats of violence. Naturally. Because you're my
And
friend
bring me
now.
more
And
customers.
friends help each other out. I'll bring you more customers, absolutely.
Fine. He'll go, sure negotiator. He'll go, I heard that they're taking Danny onto the 13th warehouse on the dock tonight. Supposedly,
Any
they're gonna
specific
leave.
dock?
It's called Dock Marianne. It is where an old sailboat known as the Marianne gives tours of the Seattle Bay and lets people
Okay, so
experience
they're
what
by
it's
that
like.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He goes, rumor is they're leading a werewolf hunter to him tonight. Gonna off him. That's the word on the street. That's what my little rat friends
I guess
tell
we
me.
need to... Wonderful. I need to go and make sure that doesn't happen.
As you see a little rat scampy up and whisper in his ear, you have no clue what the rat says, nor do you understand its squeak. As it simply scampers away, he gives it a little something and it scampers off. And then he goes, don't go to Chinatown. I'll throw that one
Okay,
for free.
why not
You see this
Chinatown?
little- The rats are my friends.
They're my eyes and ears. Mostly my ears.
Okay.
Anyway, he says Chinatown has a bomb or something in one of the Chinese restaurants. The Yakuza or something like that. I don't know. Some human thing. No. Anyway, toodaloo. As he'll like position your vampire guy kind of haphazardly in his little home. You're coming back for him, right?
Yeah, I'll pick him up by the end of the night. I will make sure not to, cast sunlight in your dumpster of hidey hole.
No, don't worry.
I'll be back soon.
I sleep in the sewer underneath the dumpster. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay. Good. Hey,
Because I'll just you kind of see him like position him in a way where like the light won't touch him at all, but like he's also won't like get muscle pain or like stiffness from being uncomfortable. He says, "Yeah, let's do it, pretty boy," and then he like takes like some rancid hot dog and like smears it on his face. Takes some like old bum booze needles, kind of pours it on him, rubs a bum's used like snotty rag all over him. He goes, "Okay, bye." And you'll like see him bury himself under the trash and hear the sound of metal moving.
Just gonna let the fucking lid of the dumpster just slam shut and be like, "Oh, that was interesting." But now I have 4
Dumpster slams
explosives.
shut. It scares a scamper of rats. One of them looks at you and
I'm
goes.
coming back
One of
in.
them like will look up at you and squint, and then scampers off.
And she'll look down at it and squint at it. Don't get any wise ideas.
Could you imagine if there were rat men in World of Darkness?
Yes, I know. How dare Skaven in World of Darkness? What?
As
I mean,
as you go to walk in, that same rat, you'll like feel it. You'll feel something nibble your ear, and he'll goes, "Hey, that's a big idea."
She will grab that rat.
I'm encrypted.
You're what again?
You're kind of choking the poor little rat.
Oh, I'll take my finger off its throat. Calm down. What do you want?
I'm encrypted.
You're a what?
You know, magical monster, Pied Piper.
Oh. I was thinking about just tying, your tail to a fragmentation grenade and sending you in as bait while I pull the ring. But I mean, I guess I can't do that if you're,
He'll like wiggle himself to where like it looks like he's standing up in your hand, and he'll like take his other little paws on his hip and go, "Jeez, and I thought humans were cruel."
Hey, we all play our parts as Gaia's weapon. That is how life is.
Yeah, but I don't remember Gaia wanting to use me as a grenade. She
Well,
gave me head
we spoke
scratches and
about it.
cheese.
As champion of Gaia, it is my sole duty to make sure I explode a lot of stuff. I just learned that when I bought some grenades. She spoke to me. She said stuff. Kind of dirty. She's a little lewd.
Now,
That and
well, just don't slam the dumpster door anymore, okay? And I won't flood Seattle with a horde of plague rats.
I would greatly appreciate that. What's your name again? Oh,
Pied
Cryptid?
Piper.
Pied Piper. Okay, so your name is Pied Piper. Okay. I thought you were just making reference. Understandable. Well, Pied, you don't flood the city with plague rats, and I won't tie you to a frag grenade. We got a deal?
Deal. Also, here,
I found this little niblet. And he'll like reach in his like little pouch. You're not sure where the pouch was on him, but he'll like reach into it and he'll pull out an odd bottle cap, and it has like a red star on it,
What's this?
and a sickle and a hammer. He says, "I don't know. Some human dropped it."
Oh, it's from the CCCP, I see. Oh,
And he'll like leave it in your hand, and he'll jump down, look around, and scamper off.
have a good one.
He speaks.
All right, pineapple pizza. Here we come. She'll stuff the CCCP bottle cap in her pocket.
As you return, you see the guard kind of eating the pizzas that melts, and you'll see, "Oh, nice girl. Hello.
Hey,
How's that horny, huh?"
how's that horn of mine? Look, I'm always horny. You know how it is.
Antonio.
Oh, oh, he's fine. I actually put him in the big
You
thing to
took him
take
to
him to
the
the hospital.
hospital,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hello,
I wish
souls.
to go see
How
him.
you doing?
They had to strap him down. He was a little nibbly, but he's okay.
Oh no! Is it the rabies?
Yo, I am good.
Oh, it's fine. They got medicine at the
Hey.
hospital. I'm sure. It'll
Oh,
be
it's good. I'm
fine.
glad you're doing
Antonio,
well.
no, not the Antonio, just like the pie.
Holy shit, Papa.
I shall go. I shall go. Oh no!
Oh, Wilfred
Darn
just
it.
stabbed the
Get
vampire in
over
the chest
here.
and threw him in the dumpster.
You need to pick the family business. Antonio can't do it anymore. You've got to take it over here. But Mama, I don't want the family business. I'll do it for Antonio.
I'm just gonna slowly slide out of frame as they talk about the family business and go meet with the security guard.
It's like,
I don't
you
think we're
notice-
getting our pineapple pizza for a while.
It's already at the table. He
Oh
kind of
shit!
like
Hell yeah!
looks at the drama, and he's just like eating the like pizzas, like the melty cheese is still like dribbling down. He's like, I didn't expect to have a soap opera.
Hey, dinner and a movie. That's fine.
So when do you think she'll start hitting him? Or throwing the shoes?
Only a couple minutes.
Just as you say that, you'll hear whack as you see her.
Ah, there it
Shoot.
is.
Don't disrespect your mother.
There's that Italian pride right there. So wonderful. Good
But
pizza, though.
Mama, just until he comes out of the hospital, I cannot run it. Then you can go to college. Yes, Mama. I saw it. And she'll kind of like see like him drop down on his knees. And like he'll like hug his mom. And like you'll see like for the briefest of moments her face kind of like light up. Like it was kind of like very sad and depressed, and like it just lights up. Like she's able to hold her little boy again.
Aw, see, there was a happy ending overall.
And he goes, "Now, let's go home, Mama. And let's have some nice coffee." Papa liked coffee. Yes, Mama. Yes. As he'll
All
just
right,
kind of
entertainment's over.
as he'll just kind of nod to y'all and say, "Sorry."
Grazie.
He'll nod. I don't know much Italian in real life, but
I don't know
I-
if you're Sicilian or Italian. It's fine. I'm just saying words that I know.
well, no, I know.
Mamma mia!
I only know the stereotypes, and I'm sorry if that offended anybody, but
Indeed.
I just wanted to do a little skit to lighten the mood.
Also, Ninetales,
Yes.
there's no Gaia in this universe.
Oh,
Well, it
right.
is.
I keep forgetting that it is different. It's Father.
Father Wolf, Luna
Wolf.
Mom.
Yeah, Luna Mums.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you, Hakuto, you're a spirit detective. You're protecting the Earth from ghosts.
Protect the world from insanity. It seems like this is just piling on madness after madness.
Welcome to Seattle. I heard it's crazy over here this time of year, according to
Evidently.
all the reference material.
Oh, chaos.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After a pizza, I'll thank the security guard and pat his shoulder and be like, I gotta go get back to my friends. They're probably looking for me. I'll see you later.
Oh, um,
Ah,
so I was thinking
well, that's good. I'm
maybe
glad you can think.
if
Go
you
on,
like
spit it out.
good food,
Yes. Uh-huh.
perhaps I could take you to this real nice opera house that serves sushi while we could watch an opera.
She'll lean down to him, close to the table, and be like, no offense, honey. You're like 18 years old. I appreciate it. That took a lot of guts.
He goes,
Keep that guts
I'm
and going.
20.
I understand. I like it. I like your gusto. Keep it up. Not this time. Maybe next time. And she'll give him a head.
I'll go, ugh.
I know rejection sucks.
As he like just slump, like he kind of like just holds up the soda to his head, like kind of like he doesn't want the drink, he just wants the cold, and he's just like, ugh.
Now we have.
How to be a heartbreaker. How to be a yes.
Ow.
Gracie says hello, chat. We have
Mama.
the mascot of the party,
Hello.
the retired service dog, Gracie. I need a dog cam, but I don't have
Hmm.
Yes.
They have to have an AMV of that.
Hmm.
Oh, so I brought up Yu Yu Hakusho because you're a spirit detective,
You're
and
detective, yeah.
the anime he shoots a gun out of his finger, and then South Park did a meme of it.
And this is where you will walk back in and you see everyone's here back at this lion. You feel like it's watching you, but it can't. It's a statue. It just looks creepy, is all.
Oh, how was everyone's time? Had fun with the guard? And you get any useful information? As she's like addressing both of them.
Well, apparently there's some massacre in somewhere nearby that has something to do with the blank face.
Blank face?
Yeah.
Who's blank face? We're here to research Midas.
I think that might be Midas.
He's a man with hole in face, clear body as snow, red veins.
Yes.
He fights with pride. What's that?
Are they in the main area still? You don't mind me asking.
The Moncavian?
No, of my dear companions.
Where we're at in the map.
Okay, so I can see them when I walk back in.
Yeah, I even addressed you. I said, "Did you have fun with the guard?"
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, it's okay.
She will shrug. Yeah, I mean, I had pineapple fucking pizza. I guess it was okay. It wasn't bad.
With bacon.
With bacon, yeah.
His body starts
It
to
was
try to
actually
rush.
pretty good, considering how it was a authentic homemade Italian pizza. Even though I know pizza isn't actually normally Italian, I think.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't claim to know the history and thereof origin of
So,
the
so the
of the Pete's.
so the reason why pizza is often confused with Italian is because Italian had pizza bread that was used to scoop up sauces after eating their pasta.
I think that's why I made mention of Sicilian. I think Sicilian pizza was an actual thing. I could be wrong about that.
Well, so what happened was when American soldiers came over, they found that that flatbread was really good on putting their MREs on it during World War II. Which after that they brought it over here to the U.S. and started experimenting with it.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to try the Sicilian pizza that I'm looking at online.
Oh,
Y'all got
Sicilian
me.
pizza's
Y'all got
good.
my brain. Yeah,
Sicilian
y'all
pizza's
got my
really
brain
good.
on goodness.
You know what? They're
My
Sicilian,
favorite
so
is still
you
Chicago
just ate a
deep dish.
Sicilian pizza with pineapples
Delightful.
and bacon and
Oh,
pepperoni.
good.
I don't know if those are authentic
Good. Where was
ingredients.
I with that? I know pineapple pizza is usually more Hawaiian with spam on it. I heard that's
Yeah,
really. I haven't had spam on it yet, but I'd love
it
to
has
try.
like ham or spam on it. It just depends on the person.
Yeah,
It's
but spam is big in Hawaii.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want the true one, it is spam.
Mm-hmm.
But their pineapples are actually different than the ones we eat at the store.
Yeah.
So their pizza would taste very different than that. You have to get like a Hawaiian pineapple with the spam.
Mm-hmm.
I must confess that this reminds me of a rabbit hole I went down where
We're going
mangoes
down a rabbit hole.
alien eggs.
Pizza.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
back on track.
All right.
Because
back on
I'm
track.
hungry. So, you believe Midas is a whole-faced man?
He
Wait,
is
who did what now?
He's a man with no face. Says
Who?
a
Face?
woman, a vampire redhead, wearing a red crop top with a little black cat that follows her and a little red beanie. She comes stumbling from behind your Grungle friend.
Why are there so many vampires in the city?
Yeah,
We
calling
wiped
up
them out.
bloods, fucking leeches and shit. That's what you got.
Right now, that's not important. We got to stop what's coming.
I've seen it. Armageddon. Gehenna.
Yes, that's what I was sent here to stop.
You're the one who fell from sky.
Yes.
From big city of stone and walls.
I wouldn't call it that, but yes.
You'll see the cat kind of look at you and kind of as it kind of like scampers behind her.
Was it hissing
It's
it?
so yeah.
Me?
Yeah, it was hissing at you.
Uh, can I try animal grilled?
You can, yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna roll under, but I'll try this. Yeah, kitty, 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 I will say. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oof.
It doesn't go to you. It like kind of sniffs, and then it like kind of goes. Noodle! It's okay, Noodle. As she will pick up Noodle, and the cat will begin to purr and melt on her hand like a little playful kitten. You notice it also has fangs.
Oh.
You get the feeling.
Desire to throw grenades increasing.
You get the feeling that she turned her cat into a vampire so she could have it forever.
I will slightly scooch over, sensing hostility from Ninetales, and give her some pets on the head.
Okay, so she go fight a cat. Interesting.
No, she turned it into a vampire cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a cryptid, basically.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's adorable yet horrifying. Thanks, I hate it.
Humans and animals can be supernatural. Besides, your mages and stuff. And I'm not meaning just even turn, but yes, you can turn like, animals into vampires and werewolves. I'm just wondering how you turn where spiders come from. Those things look horrifying.
Oh, that's where spiders, Aranea, are a whole different subsection. We're not getting into that right now.
You'll hear her say, "Not the spiders! Don't go into the pit! There's so many!"
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
She says, "What? Where are spiders?"
Oh,
Cartoons.
Your cat needs attention. Pet it.
Noodle!
I-
As she gets sidetracked with Noodle,
so
you can tell you're dealing with a
All
Malkavian.
vampires were this easy.
She's a Malkavian. What do you expect? You don't even get the feeling she knows that she's present in this situation.
So,
well,
what did you learn while I was eating pineapple pizza? Please tell me something good.
I have somewhat befriended the scholar here at the museum. So we can stop by her place and try to course her over to our side.
And
Well,
that we might be
unfortunately,
dealing with
I have
King
some
as well.
issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What was that?
We might be dealing with King Minos himself. Something happened in what was it, Whitefield or something? Was it called?
White Orchard.
White Orchard. Apparently, there was a massacre. Like 200 people were slaughtered before they could stop it. I think that might be a lead.
Alright.
What happened? How did it happen?
Not sure. Just there's a massacre.
Don't forget, you also have your pictures on your
Oh
phone.
yeah, I showed them the text about King Minos.
Why do you smell old?
Yeah, you also smell like he smells incredibly old and like dust.
Probably. He's almost
Fair
as old as
enough.
himself.
No, they mean you. Like you as the vampire smells that old.
Oh.
Because you were
You were
hanging
with
out.
Noma Lord.
Oh yeah, I met a gnome Let's just say it was weird.
Oh no. It's a new magical scripted.
Why do you
They
smell
live
like
a-
sprinkles?
They live alone in clouds made of stone. They haven't touched grass. They're sad.
You say that again.
They're sad.
I guess we need to get that garden gnome to be on a lawn somewhere.
Gnome gone. He can be our king, Nomagon. As she'll like lift up the cat and like kind of do like a little ballerette dance.
And you said you got in some trouble with the guard?
Yeah. No, I didn't get in trouble with. Sorry. This fascinates yet confuses me of her actions. Anyway, sorry. No, there was a vampire in the kitchen. I staked it and threw it in a dumpster. Met another vampire who was crawling around. His name is Groucho.
Yep.
Grouch. And, he, uh, he gave me some grenades. I now have fragmentation grenades. She holds out the four, dingling them as though they're car keys in front of her, and then, proceeds to put them away again. And,
Be
I found
careful.
out that... Oh, yes?
You should be careful pulling them out
What?
by the pin.
That's fine. As long as I don't drop one, I'll be alright.
Gravity's a thing. They'll
But,
drop themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, I can run away pretty good. But I'll try to keep it, away from your... She just stares at you for a moment. Angelic/demonic butt? You still have not been clear about that one.
I never said I was demonic. I said I was an angel this entire time.
They have.
Somebody said something about you being a demon or an angel. I don't remember who it was.
No
I remember the
one.
first time we
No
met,
one.
somebody said it. I think it was the gentleman which we snuck into the crime
Oh,
scene
the
with recognized you as either an angel or a demon because you possessed the
he's-
cop.
Yeah, he said that was either an angel or a demon, and she said, I am an angel.
Yes.
Okay, if you replied you're an angel, then she's probably all right. Well, angel, I have problems.
What is your
There is
problems?
a mage holding a woo brother, so we must a woo brother and get them out of there. And they're at a dock 23, I do believe you said, or 22.
A woo, a woo.
And by a boat named Marion. So we're gonna have to. I need to take care of that tonight because evidently there's an Awu hunter on their way, and they know how to kill us, and I don't want that to happen.
Alright.
It's a little time pressing issue.
Let's take care of that and then head over to the lady's house afterwards.
Sounds like a plan.
Belfort, you gonna
Wait.
join us? Wait.
water.
Yes.
He needs a bath. Someone's gonna say he smells like dust and bones as she points to Serpent's character. I can never remember his
Belford.
name. Yep. She points to Belford.
We can toss him in the water after the fighting is done.
Like hell you will.
She like pulls out a
Hey,
water bottle
you
from her
burn with
purse, like takes off the cap and like throws
burn
it on
with
you.
water.
Well, this is not holy water.
She's like, "Oh, I'm out of water. Oh well." She'll just like crunkle it up, walk over to the trash, and put it in the recycling bin.
Hey, if I throw you into a river, will you like explode?
No, I don't go boom with water.
I wasn't talking about you, ya strange but adorable cat person. As a fire alarm goes off.
Sorry about that.
Just randomly, you're talking about throwing Belfort into a river. He stops beeping. Beep, 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 beep.
Warning! Warning!
Warning!
Danger alert!
Warning!
Danger alert!
Water incoming! Bath imminent! Run! Retreat! Flee! Soap will be used!
As a kangaroo,
A
I'm not
lie
a fan
will
of
burn
that.
your eyes! You will be cleansed.
It is that baby soap that says it won't make you cry, but makes you cry anyway.
Yeah, that shit stings.
Yeah, that stuff hurts more than regular soap in the
You
eye.
know? You know?
Oh, lovely, a burning McDonald's.
As y'all will head out of here. And y'all head to the dock. Y'all take the taxi, I imagine.
Mm.
Yes.
As y'all get there, he goes, I shall keep the car running.
Oh,
The
look,
taxi drivers.
Thanks.
Taxi drivers are all well, at least the supernatural ones that y'all take are all
Ghouls?
Prometheans
Oh, Prometheans, okay.
No, delightful.
that do
Thanks,
long
Frank.
range traveling for the supernatural community. Not joking,
Appreciate it.
because that's literally what they do. Because they can't stay
I
in one
believe
place
it.
for too long.
Well, thanks, big guy. We'll be back soon, maybe?
Yeah,
Possibly?
yeah, I'll toss him some money for the gas.
Thank you. Complimentary mint.
Thank you.
The mint is the size of a jaw of those old school jawbreakers.
Which one? The everlasting ones or?
Yep. The
Oh.
everlasting ones.
Oh, damn! That's the size of my fist.
Yep. There's enough for all of you.
All right, I'll split it. Looking at the vampire, I don't think he wants any.
The female vampire takes it.
Oh, okay, she can have his.
Candy.
Yes, candy.
She has the ability to eat human food.
All right, let's go
She's,
get your friend.
She's a thin blood.
Oh. That
So
cat
her-
is super thin blood.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fucking
nothing about
okay,
this
dude.
screams the desire to kill everyone here.
All
Except
she
for you,
wants to be
Angel.
is normal, but like she can't be. She gets delayed visions of the future. Sometimes. Anyway. Why are the taxi drivers Frankensteins? Because they're kind of the only supernatural creature that loves to travel. Also, they like making things, so like they just build battle cars in my world. They like have a whole show called Promethean Road Rage that they like stream to the supernatural communities, and it's like held in the Siberian wastes.
Delightful. I'm glad they have a destruction derby.
The current champion is Urnrug. And he drives the Gravedigger. But they also
Hey,
stream it to
Gravedigger's
humans.
nice.
They also stream it to humans and mask it as monster trucks.
Delightful. I always like Bigfoot and Gravedigger.
I was picturing at first they go and do Twisted Metal with machine guns.
They do. That's what they stream to y'all. To the humans, they just make it look like monster truck shows.
Awesome. Let's go visit the.
Anyway, As you approach the gate, you will hear a guard's going.
No sense of waking him up.
You don't think you could wake this man up, considering he is snoring as loud as a grizzly bear.
You think he's a weird grizzly?
I highly doubt that.
Uh,
You were pretty rare.
I'll keep that in mind.
She'll give you a slap
Right.
on the ass and be like, let's get going.
Well, I mean, you're gonna do that, and we may have to do something after this. Giggity.
I
I'm
don't.
so glad Phoenix doesn't work anymore.
You think they'll be open to negotiation?
Absolutely not.
Probably not.
So to kind of explain this dock, it's made to look like authentic to the original like colonial era dock that was a part of Seattle, right?
Hmm.
And so it's kind of like a historical marker. And as y'all approach the actual dock section, and this is kind of like a large attraction. I don't know if this is real or not, but I mean, I kind of have to give y'all something unique, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Once I remember where I put the image.
It's like, so, what? Tell me about these blood mages. What are they? Regular humans? Or something more? And that's to 90's character. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what they are. You wanna tell us what they are?
Blood mages are
Because I assume my character doesn't know all the different cryptics.
That's what I'm assuming. I don't know either.
I got a
You-
cold
nope.
I could roll.
you don't have to roll a cult.
Alright. Intellect, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I have a little occult, so I can try.
Just one of you, and then one of y'all
And
could help the other.
Oh, okay.
where's the roll function?
They already rolled for us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Blood mages. They are mages who use dark magic and worship to dark things.
Good to know, I guess.
Okay, you don't know if they're vampires or not?
They are mortals,
Oh.
worship demons,
Ah.
and most of them are mages.
Of course they are.
So my character's like, one might be possessed. I guess we might as well. I could use both ivory and ebony. If one doesn't go down after ivory shots it, it's time for ebony. The rounds are blessed by our Lord and Savior, Nicolas Cage, as she says jokingly.
Well, that is
Get to the
terrifying.
chopper.
Says the Malkavian. I stay here.
Okay,
I'm not good at fights.
you can stay in the taxi and keep it warm for us.
I stay in the in the yellow submarine of destiny.
Yeah, that's perfect. As in her head, she's just got, we live in a yellow submarine.
Yep.
Not gonna sing it because I butchered it.
This is where you'll end up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ah, there we are. Oh my gosh, the vampire has grown. I am big.
No, shrink. Okay, there you go.
I guess I'll go.
Get out of here, and this is what y'all will hear. As the water seems to be glowing sickly green. There you go. Hopefully y'all can hear it on roll 20 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, where to?
Hmm. Give me 1 second.
Huh. Guess we could.
Bust open the book again. I can't find out where I saved the book. So give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, while we wait for you to find your stuff and y'all to make sure all is ready, we'll take a quick little break.
Yeah, yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I'm doing what I need to do.
Oh, good.
Can I step away real fast?
Yeah, that's just what I said. We'll take a break. We can go get
Yippee,
drinks.
everyone.
Here it is. Okay. And thankfully I wrote down the pages that I need to look at. 136, 137. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter.
Red chat. Yeah, I think
Page
red for these guys too.
17. I will activate a gift called Killer's Instinct. Costs 1 essence. It's reflexive. And it's going to last for the duration of the scene. If that is quite alright. And it just gives me the 8 again rule on brawl and weaponry dice pool for the duration of the scene.
Yeah.
Okay. And
What's fitness track?
yeah. Once per turn, so I'm not worried about that then. Okay. At this, she is not gonna be fucking around and going full on guru war form.
So you're gonna go.
Yeah, the last thing we need is for her to go berserk and try to kill us as well. I don't think either of us can
It's
take
not a good idea for y'all to get in my way during this one. That's true. I will have to wait because I know that you can actually go berserk immediately upon triggering. So I'll wait to shift, and I'll bring up the page for shifting.
It becomes a TPK immediately.
Yeah, I mean I could actually kill everybody. It's kind of rough.
Sucks being, man, I hate being the weakest fucking monster right now.
Wow. Vampires in total are really meant to be played with vampires, and werewolves are meant to be played with werewolves. It's kind of hard to run both of them, so I admire that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I hope I can get some good rolls. My food's cooking. It's got 4 minutes.
Shapeshifting.
Oh, great.
That's
What is-
okay, I'm just looking up how to shapeshift.
What's the damage of handguns? Anyone know?
Depends on the which one. Is it light or heavy?
Like handgun.
1.
Range is 1.
No, damage is 1, range is 20, 40, and 80.
Okay, well there says it's damage. It says handguns 3. Concealed blades 3. So it's damage?
She must choose shift down to Dalu or fall into Karat.
No,
It's the enemy weapon.
Okay, alright, good to know. So I have a few turns where I'm civil enough in which it won't murderize you. 4 turns specifically.
Yeah. Well,
After that, again, make resolve and composure reflexive actions to keep myself in that form and from berserking. Okay. So I will shift up to Dalu, which is basically subtle monster. Big, strong girl.
yeah, because I'm looking at the core rulebook and it is just 1.
Alright, but if you look at in the core rulebook, go to page 120. And look at the obsessed demon cultist. It says concealed blades 3 and handguns 3 for combat dice pools.
Oh, that's their training. So they're supposed to have a total of 3 dice for those. Meaning between handguns and melee, they're supposed to... So I guess they have a strength and dex of 1, but they have handguns and weaponry trained at 2. That's what that's supposed to mean.
They actually have strength, dex, and stamina all at 2.
Oh, okay, then they just barely have handguns and blades trained.
Yeah. Okay. So it just says handguns. It doesn't tell me what type. I guess. Oh, I'd have to go and pick one, huh?
Yep, and they're at 268 in the core rulebook.
Okay. When it says obscure lore, is that just like a specialization? That they're general dice pools there.
I think that's just like saying like you pick some type of obscure lore that they have. So I would say it's something occult related with demons.
I'm gonna like max their occult because that just makes sense to me.
All right. Oh. Oh.
Because they're demon. No, like.
Whew, the defense is pretty high for humans.
Of course.
Sad part is they can't hit me.
Yeah? They can't?
My defense is 4. They need to get 5 degrees of success to hit. And their maximum is 3. Unless they critically roll, then yeah, I guess that would hit.
What is my defense? My defense is 5.
Oh, wow. Jeez. I need to roll 7 degrees to hit you. If I read defense correctly. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can take aim and all out attack to raise our attack die. That's right. Yeah, there it is. Character's defense is normal subtracted from the dice pools when it is applied. If they choose to dodge, the defense rolls is double. But the defense rolls double her defenses. A success reduces the attacker's success by 1. Oh, is it an opposed test? Oh, is it? No, I think it's just passive. Okay. Yeah, but page 91 is the basics of combat. Sounds like my food's done cooking. Here I be.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, I'm back. Mama. That's time to else.
Hello, I have returned.
Yay. I'm done.
Everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not Serpent, is he? Nope, he's muted still.
If you need more time, we can break here for tonight, and you can build up
Oh,
what
no.
you need.
I'm waiting for Serpent.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on the players.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. I was smoking. My bad.
Oh,
All good.
here's what you see when you get here.
Mm.
It's just I cough a lot. That's why I'm muting myself. But I'm here. What's that push time?
That person doesn't have a head anymore.
No, they don't. And you'll hear them. It like will see you, and you, Zayla, it will like make bell sounds. it sounds like a bunch of old church bells going off at different octaves, all at the same time, as it will then, like, spin and just disappear.
Oh. What did it tell me?
It laughed,
Oh.
and it said you were too late.
Well, I got some
Anyway.
bad news, but we should at least get some revenge.
Uh-huh.
That was a demon, and it said that we were too late.
When demons lie, don't they?
Sometimes. Like,
Yeah. I like to keep optimist. Yes, optimist. Let's go kill some people. It's time they die today.
oh. I can't move me.
You can't move you.
No.
That does sound like a nasty predicament, doesn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How about now?
Yep. I have access to me.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-ba.
Oh, no point of waiting. They know we're here. Let's go on in. Oh, boot! I saw a boot!
You saw nothing. You saw.
Dear God!
You saw nothing. The God Machine tells you that that was just a glitch in the Matrix. Don't worry about it. If you question it, you will no longer be an angel. Everything's under control, it says. It glares at you with the white hot anger of 1,000 suns. Anyway, you see a sign that says warehouse 20. Oh, the warehouse that y'all are looking for
Mhm.
is off over here.
Oh, it's over here.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Then let's go.
Let's see if I can be unrusty with at least my combat skills. And again, I was never quite designed for that. Tying people up and burning them alive, didn't take much effort.
Hmm.
It sent the message very well. Releasing some plagues. Sometimes they didn't understand the message.
Hmm. Is there a way into the warehouse here?
Yeah,
Like
there's a few
any
doors.
doors or anything? Is this a door?
That's a window.
Didn't you say
window.
there was a ship we needed to go to?
No?
No, they were in the warehouse next to the ship called Marianne.
Ah.
I think that's the ship over there.
Yeah.
It's just a little hole and not as destroyed. I'm looking through the window. We see anything wonderful in there?
Yeah. You see that?
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. Yeah, no, if I see that, I'm going full
But-
woo and charging him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Awoo?
there's no window there. Yeah, she's going full Guru war mode and attempting to kill this man immediately.
He is just a regular human.
Oh, well, he's about to be a dead human since he's sitting over this. Unless he has a reason, a way to stop her.
Silver.
Does the silver bell trap work?
I don't know. Does it? DM?
It says, oh yeah, it says it's designed to stop werewolves. So I guess.
Only if it's fastened to the ground. Because they can still walk, it's just going to be really painful for them.
Yeah. So to see if it stops, you owe me a strength athletics check.
Strength athletics can do.
And it says you need
I
at
gotta
least
change.
You need at least 3 successes.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, give me 1 second because I got
Yeah, you gotta use your. You gotta change your stats based on your transformation.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all good.
do.
It also states it
Alright.
is silver, so it will apply damage that ignores defense.
Yeah.
That is completely fine.
And you can't heal
Gotta
this.
find shape-shifting. Here we go. Well, I can over time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have.
Um,
Alright. Let me look at
if
this.
I actually have something.
What's that?
Okay.
So
3 dexterity plus 1
if
dex.
it's somewhere, if I can find it where my computer saved it, it's been slowly dying on me. All right, well, I can't find it, so I will go back to where it was.
I think I'm just gonna have to add it together whenever I do stuff. You said strength and athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give yourself a
let's give
bonus.
it a modifier of 3. Let's see if that's all
No,
it gives me.
you said you were like those spirit walker ones, right?
No.
No?
No, she was the blood
you have-
one.
Ah, she's the blood one. Oh, that's easy.
Strength.
But no werewolves hunt spirits.
If he's a normal human, he is going to freak out. But if he's a hunter of us, like I think he is, then he could probably resist it.
Well, you're gonna get a surprise
Yeah,
round.
you get a -2 to the roll. You do get a -2 to the roll for lunacy.
Yeah. So we can have big werewolf.
And he is definitely my prey, so it's bad.
And this will count as a surprise round, so your attack will ignore his defense.
Yes.
And
And my attacks are 8 again. But before that, strength roll.
Ooh.
5 successes.
Yeah, you just powered through that trap.
Yeah, I ripped that fucking trap to pieces.
By the way, you can now control that werewolf token. There you go. Even if it's temporary. There's a temporary werewolf token
That's
for right
fine.
now.
That's fine. Temporary is fine.
It also just looks like you're charging towards the camera, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's completely fair, but I'm on top of him like white on rice in a bowl of Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm. As he'll quickly, as quickly as a human can anyway, he'll like slowly turn and like push the gun up into your chest. It's like, damn it, beast!
Oh yeah, teeth coming down on his throat.
And as you
Man is
bring
about
down
to
the
be
teeth,
decapitated.
he is going to shoot the gun.
And I will chomp down.
And indeed. Now, silver bullets.
All right, let me read you the basics on
So I think he's got a roll to at least.
silver.
It's not. I don't want to say they're completely
Silver.
silver. They're like silver tipped.
No, we can
Even-
treat it as silver. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just touching silver or penetrating the skin. It counts as aggravated damage, and they can't heal from it.
They can't heal from it as easily.
Well,
Well,
it takes time to heal from it.
Yeah, in combat, it counts as they. So normally, if a werewolf gets hit with damage that isn't silver or magical, they just basically go to full health next round.
Yeah, they ignore the shit out of it. But yeah, if silver is silver, which
Yeah.
makes sense if he's a werewolf hunter.
Do y'all like his gun? By the way,
I do.
It's very cool looking, yes.
it is a revolver rifle that he made.
I don't know what caliber he's
They
got
have
it in.
kits like that. Yeah,
It
let me
is
look up silver
point-
where it is.
335.
Huh.
Silver,
So
silver,
you're shooting a
silver,
magnum.
silver,
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
silver.
I like the photo.
Too
It's
bad.
101. Okay, let me look at 101.
Too
Oh
bad.
yeah. Silver is a metal of Luna, burns Aratha, flash like nothing else. Silver weapons always deal aggravated damage to Aratha. A non-damaging touch with silver doesn't cause damage, but causes intense pain so long as the werewolf remains in contact, and leaves lasting scars as if from aggravated wounds. The item has to be real silver, not compounds like silver nitrate, and alloys or mixtures needed to be at least 80% silver or above. Weapons with silver coating only work for one damaging hit before losing effectiveness. A silver item not designed as a weapon counts as an improvised weapon. See page 168. And that just goes through the weapons and everything. So yeah, it's aggravated damage.
Well, as you fight down on him, he'll go. Bastard. As he'll
I'll look over and be like, "It's a bitch."
you'll kind of see he'll like reach up with his tongue, and you'll see him like bite down on like a tongue piercing.
Mhm.
He just collapses.
Okay, his head is off though.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's just the last little thing he does.
So does he shoot me? How much damage, if any?
Let's see. Let me go to gun real quick. I need to go check my notes.
Well, it declares if it was pure silver or a silver jacket.
He was firing pure silver rounds.
Okay.
The bear trap was just like
Mhm.
dust, silver dust for it, basically.
Alright, the bell trap would do 1 damage. Because that's all silver coating can do. But pure silver will do full damage.
Yeah. And this weapon counts as a. I worked it as a shotgun.
Alright, that's 3 plus how many degrees of success?
Got 2.
That even. I guess for instance, narrative, we'll just say 5. So 6 damage total.
Yep.
Because I don't even think that would break her defense normally.
I don't think so either.
My defense is 5.
Yeah, he'd have to roll 6 degrees of success to hit them.
Yeah.
Man, I'm the lowest on the defense.
What's your defense?
I'm only 4.
And you'll
Oh,
as you're in your wolf form, as this man lies headless and dead, blood spewing out of his head, you'll see this.
Yeah, not happy. Give head pats to dead wolf wolf.
You'll with like his last little bit of strength, he doesn't say anything. You see his like head, his eyes are too cloudy. You don't even think he could see you.
Hmm.
Feel like
I will give the hugs and the
very
head
dry
pats.
and slow lick up the nose.
Aww.
You think we
Then
can
his head
save
just
him?
lays limp.
Guess not.
As you'll see him slowly. I don't know if they actually do this, but I'm gonna assume they do, as they like slowly fade. You'll see Danny one last time. As he
Poor
then
Danny.
slowly seems to fade.
Pet, pet, pet. As fucking weird fucking noises continue and chanting. Well, I'm gonna take their body out because this is definitely a bad place to have them.
We should be a little careful. I don't know how many
I
other
will sit
demons are
down.
gonna be back. Be here. Oh, speak of the devil.
Ban! 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 As the building begins to smolder.
Oh yeah, picking up body and going to the nearest window to jump out of it.
I'm fireproof, right?
Melford,
Well,
good luck because this may
What?
be a frenzy roll.
Oh, shit.
technically you kind of are, but like your clothes aren't and your human body isn't, like the flesh isn't.
Ah, okay. Alright. So we need to do like a deck slash athletics
Yep.
to run out.
It will be a dex / athletics.
Ready. Any modifiers?
No, because it's just smoldering right now, so like the fire is kind of like up at the bottom beneath y'all, and it's slowly coming up.
Alright. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me reroll that because I don't need intellect to run out. Fuck. At least it wasn't a critical failure.
No?
Just my character just kind of casually walks out.
Anyone else?
Walk. Oh, I'm leaping out a window with the body.
Yeah, to be fair, you could probably get out. These guys will
The only one I'm a bit worried about is Bellaford, and if I can, if I have the big wolf on my shoulders, I don't care if it's bloody or whatever.
I think
Yeah.
he's
I'll
human
just grab
now.
him and throw him out the window.
I guess I'll jump out a window as well. I'm looking up frenzy rules real quick.
Yeah, if
Right.
you can't get out a window, that's fair. I was going to try to help you, but if you can, by all means.
Well, there's a big hole where one window is, and my
Yeah.
character just kind of walked out casually.
Yeah.
You'll have like a
That is
round
fair.
before it like actually gets to y'all to
Yeah,
where
I'm
the
just
fire
gonna-
will burn. They kind of rolled poorly on their spell, and they have to just stand here and chant it too.
So, she's gonna be like old Dante. So, you new at the magic thing? I can give you some pointers, but I don't think you'll listen.
We are here to serve Lord Bile. You will die. As he goes, but I cannot stop casting the spell.
Oh, so you're helpless. And she just pointed her gun at him.
Oh shit. These are just regular humans, so just roll a die, I guess.
Oh, it's better because helpless actually means every success it hits. They don't have it. Oh, every success it ignores all things.
Right, but these are also just like regular humans. There is nothing special, but they're like one little magic thing they can do, which is fire.
Oh wait, hang on. That was the wrong die.
And I guess they could sell their soul to demons.
That little
Blam!
tidbit. I guess they could sell their soul to demons.
As you kind of just like blow a massive hole through the smash hatch, and he's like, I should have seen that coming. In fairness, probably shouldn't wear a chest piece for a helmet. This will just fall. As you will hear the other one go, oh my god, you killed Kitty, you bastard!
I'm a bitch! No, wait, no, I'm not a werewolf. I'm an angel.
I'm a bitch.
She's the bitch, and she's got a very angry look on her face.
Belford and Catherine, you'll jump out. You will also jump out with Danny's corpse. I'll leave him in werewolf form. And the hunter, do y'all just leave?
Yeah,
Did you just
yeah.
leave his corpse in there?
He might have
somebody
something
can pick him up,
valuable.
that's fine. All right, I'll take his body, not his head. His head can sit in there.
I thought you ate his head.
No, God, no. Ugh. You know how much bristle and McDonald's like grease is in a human's head right now?
Oh, speaking of McDonald's, my friend sent me this.
Oh no.
I'll just put in Wednesday group for a little bit.
Oh, delightful.
Speaking, it's lit.
Condor calls for aid,
You
and Rohan will answer. Next
You can
door,
leave
there's
it
a
in there.
Taco Bell on fire as well.
You can leave it in there. It's basically perfect. Anyway, he will go, you killed Kitty! I still can't cast a spell yet. It's not my turn. Anyway, that will be your narrative turn. These two get out, and y'all two can also do some actions if y'all wish. Y'all are outside the burning building.
Well,
Do y'all want to do
I will
anything?
take. Yeah, I want to pick up both bodies. Yeah, let's go talk to the Promethean. We got to take these bodies elsewhere, and you know.
You're just gonna ignore the angry mage?
Oh, there's an angry maze out there. Should I kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. Drops both bodies, walks over, destroys said small man who's channeling fire.
He's like, no, my chest piece helmet! It failed!
Slump. Just slowly rake the claws down its body. Shh.
Right? I like to imagine you just like grab the chest piece and just pick it up. It still has
Yeah.
his head inside. It's like, oh, this was a terrible helmet.
Whoopsie!
The
Maybe
building
I
is
fucked up.
still definitely going to burn down. But I mean, I guess some of these blood mages are dead now.
We should get
In
out of
fairness, they weren't very bright.
Yeah, I got people
No,
to
no,
call and things to do. Plus, we have more things to do.
Well, we got to meet with that one lady, but I don't know. I think maybe I can do that alone, but I don't know. If you want to tag along.
Sure, just let me give a call and drop off a couple of bodies. She wiggles the poor Danny and the werewolf hunter. Be like, I gotta call somebody about this.
So, is there anything on that hunter? Something of value? Probably I need to search
Look,
it.
She'll toss the body in front of you and go ahead, search it.
Alright.
He's still clutching his gun.
Pretty nice gun. I'll take that. But she's going to look for like any letters or anything of
You see
clues.
a few old scrolls that talk about werewolf sighted, you know, the monster, the butcher of Belgium, Danny has been found. Slay him.
Holy shit, Danny, you got a title.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Awesome.
review that. Oh, so that's why
Butcher of
Dante.
Belgium. He went into an IHOP and destroyed all of the waffles. He is the Butcher of Belgium.
He
No.
destroyed our Belgium waffle.
Jesus. Fucking great.
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have just went into Taco Bell and destroyed all the toilets.
Oh, God. That's just a normal Tuesday.
The butcher of toilets, Danny.
No, it says that he was the butcher of something called the
Belgium?
town of the something called the town of watch it.
I'll watch it. What is that? I'll watch it.
Some town over there.
What was the town over there?
Danny, I will always remember you as insert title here. Thank you. Come. And we'll give a call to my contact. And let him know that I have Danny's body, but
We shall
blood
head
mages
to
end up killing him.
He'll head to the taxi. And since this is the only picture I have of him, where to?
I'll give him the address.
You'll see him take like a very massive finger and very lightly tap on a phone screen. It's a bit small for his hands.
Google GPS.
So I'm guessing he's. I'm guessing he's like.
typing it into a GPS.
Mm.
I'm guessing he's like size 6 or something.
Mm-hmm. It'll be morning when we get there. Vampire needs protection. And you'll like see him open the glove box. He'll flip a lever, and then like anti-sun visors will like go up over the the back windows.
Oh.
It tints the outside world in red though, but the sun will not harm you in here now.
She was about to pass a condom over to him and be like, oh, okay. Slides it back into her pocket.
Do you even need that?
Oh, no, of course not.
It always important practice safety. Seat belts, everyone. As he then puts it into drive, and he like just puts on like Crazy Train of Ozzy Osbourne, and then raises his little driver's speech window. He just drives.
Crazy, but that's how it goes.
Mhm.
No more words can be said because it's copyrighted.
Yeah. We could say
Adorable.
Crazy Train, but that's about it. So, you will head to a mage's manor, huh? It's a bit a ways outside. And it's a bit of ways outside of town, inside of an old insane asylum.
When she said manor, I wasn't expecting this. But when she said she could fly or levitate, I had a feeling she had some type of supernatural effect.
I, if at all possible, I'd like to send the body of Danny to my affiliate who told me about his disappearance.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and do that. Yeah.
You know, we'll give him the money.
There doesn't have to be role play. It's just literally the Prometheans just pay him to
Yeah.
take the body to wherever it's
Be like,
necessary for it to be delivered.
Grundy understand.
Excellent. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
He'll go, Grundy give. And, like, you'll see him open up, like, the passenger seat to him, and he'll, like, dig around. He'll pull out, like, an old wicker basket. And he'll open it up. And he'll pull out, like, a small, little, soft, leather-wrapped thing. Carefully open it. And says, found in Egypt.
Hmm.
He will give you a Egyptian kopesh.
Hey, thanks, Grundy. Nice for you to give me a gift.
I'll also offer my jacket to Belfort and be like, you'll probably want to put this over your skin.
Fair enough.
Alright, we won't walk you into the wall.
You handed me a Kopesh?
Yes.
Okay. So an actual sword. Okay.
Nice.
That had that best you can in her trench coat, which is probably tattered to fuck.
Yeah.
Also, did I find ammo for the gun? When I was rummaging through?
I'm sure you had some on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did. He had like 2. He has 5 in the chamber, and then he had like an extra 6.
So 11 shots with thus far.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call this Hunter Rifle. I'm gonna guess it probably had a decent range.
Yep.
You could give me that.
It has the stats. It has the range of a rifle, like from the core rulebook.
Oh, it had the. And only the damage? I guess that makes sense. It is a pistol caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pistol made into a rifle, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of probably like a 1887 Winchester repeating rifle.
Yep.
Something
That's
like
basically
that.
what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something he could get past most securities with ease.
Damn, -5 on initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And size 3. It's kind of a big one. Right. So, we're gonna help our vampire friend get inside.
Yeah.
Try not let him burn too much.
As y'all step out, the Malkavian steps out with y'all because she can't. She's kind of with y'all on finding out the stuff. She goes, I know burn the sun doesn't hurt. Old grubby gnome blood.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's she talking about, gnomes?
I don't know.
Jack and wraps her cat in it though.
Well, the cat actually
So you made
won't
a
burn.
burrito.
The cat actually won't burn because it's a thin blood as well. Thin bloods can be in the sunlight.
Oh, yeah. That's true. But she still wraps it up anyway because
Yeah.
she says noodles is cold. You feel
Noodles
like you
has a
could
cold.
argue.
Called vampirism. It's like COVID. We probably should take you to the doctor. Looks at a dumpster nearby. Yes, take you to the hospital.
Anatolia.
I mean, we are in an insane asylum. I think she'd fit right in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go inside and meet this scholar. Probably got some traps waiting for us, so just be on your guard. As I'll push in the door, it's like, knock, knock, pizza's here!
Well, she will. You'll hear footsteps and her coming like, I see you waited until morning, at least. Well, fair is fair. You gave me time to prepare my home and myself. So, I suppose I shall welcome you.
Yes.
Please, come in. Oh, you brought friends. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
These are colleagues of mine here to help with the situation.
There are also a few colleagues of mine here. This is an old insane asylum bought by the Vatican for the purposes of Templar use.
Ah.
You'll see a few Templar knights in their full armor, their sword, pistol, assault rifle, kind of like walking around and guarding different places. You'll even see a few like up on the roofs with like sniper rifles and stuff.
It seems like you already know more about the supernatural than you wanted to let on.
How perceptive of you. Indeed, I do. But
This
one
is some
can't
weird.
be too careful. Wow.
This is some weird, like. I mean, I've heard of people dressing up as knights and everything and having battles in like the park and whatnot, but I mean, this is taking it a bit far.
Do any of them look like old Dark Age knights?
A few, yeah.
I'll go like, hey, does that one say parry this, you filthy casual?
No.
You get the meme though.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, that would work so perfectly.
They all adhere to
Approach
the
one.
Vatican's standard of equipment.
I'll approach one and poke at them a little.
He'll go, do not
You're human,
interfere with
right?
Vatican business.
Oh, I'm terribly doth sorry. Doth mother know you wear her drapes? She floofs his cloak.
As he goes, does your mother know that you've turned an abomination and an affront to God?
I mean, sometimes, but she doesn't really talk about it. I mean, we usually get together on Sunday and talk, and, that's the Lord's Day, and you don't really want to mess that up at dinner time. Don't bring up religion or politics, Ah.
That's a machine that she just walks through.
God is the most holiest of creations. He is not a machine. Your mind cannot comprehend him.
Can yours?
I'm an angel.
God is beyond my comprehension. God would not send his angels to earth. As he says, now move along, as he readies his rifle. And you'll see a few other guards ready their rifle.
I want to transform.
Oh, no.
Are you
Oh, no.
certain with this, Zayla?
I am an angel form, remember?
Yes.
Diplomacy is an option.
But diplomacy is an option, remember.
I'm not doing
If you
attacking. I'm trying to build a cult.
Right. If you do this, this will start a whole load of different stuff.
All right.
Meaning, you may not get the information you want
All right. All right. All right.
within reasonable times.
All right. So it's like, okay, let's go on. Take us to your private chamber.
Oh, damn. Somebody's going to get down and dirty.
For simplicity, we will head to my study.
Yes.
And for ease of access to your names,
Belford.
you can call me Anastasia.
Oh, hey, Anastasia. I have something. And she's going to pull out the bottle cap with the uh, Soviet Russian symbol on it.
Ha, ha. Very funny.
I-
I'm very
I was
familiar
giving
with.
it.
I'm very familiar what happened to the motherland when he betrayed
He
us all
shrugs at
those
that.
years ago.
I was going to give it to you. A rat gave it to me, but shoot, I'll hang on to it. Thanks. He just pockets it.
And as she says this, she says, I suppose there is no hiding. She'll pull out a golden powdered thing and twist the little gemstones. And you'll see golden swirls running down her. She goes from this very fine, pristine, like well, if you know human history, you would swear this is Anastasia, the Princess of Russia.
Uh, I have a high school diploma, so I guess I would at least know. Because that is something that is taught in world history.
Yeah.
Oh. Here I was about to call myself the Queen of England. Look at you, princess.
I am no longer a princess. But I no longer stands cursed with immortality. Well, sort of. Anyway, come along. We have my
Hello, Volcano. Hellos.
So glad we're surrounded by knights and princesses and look, if our evidence is in another castle, just say it now.
How you doing, Volcano?
Right. Does going back in time frighten?
A little bit. I don't really want to fuck around with time. I heard time fuckery usually is not good.
Doing alright, just played Lethal Company
I
for the
have
third
the
time.
information. We just need to get to my study where it's
Nice,
safe.
nice. I'm glad to hear that. How'd you like it?
Right?
I'm just gonna say, do you have access to a tendril?
As you enter this room, you see in the center a spinning gyroscope. Trapped inside of it is a god machine's tentacle, and it seems to be keeping this place in a flux
Was
of
alright,
time.
and do I have access to what?
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, I was saying that in character.
I've seen enough Japanese hentai to know where this is going.
Jeez.
Yes. Welcome to my sanctum sanctor.
Ayo.
Oh, I'll walk over to that thing and be like, you realize you're playing with fire right here.
And you realize that you are of my power.
Sleepies,
Correct.
have a good night,
And
cutie.
you realize, honestly,
Have
I
a
don't
good
know what to
night.
add to this, but
Have
I
a
wanted
good
to say
night.
it
Thank you
anyway.
so much for the raid. Huckles.
Yes.
Just shrugs.
So, what do you plan to do with us now that we're under your power?
Nothing. You asked for information, minus. And our goals seem to align. That. I serve the Vatican. Have for years. The only thing I ever use my magic for is to sustain this little library, the piece of my past. It's not
But
strong enough to change reality in any much, just allowing this place to exist. One comfort I can have. You know the whole movie that they made about me? The old lich with the green vial?
yeah,
Part of that was true.
it had a catchy
Well,
theme song.
they didn't. They didn't. They left out the fact that the opposite boy that I fell in love with gave me what was inside his phylactery, green liquid, to save my life. Little did we know that that would extend my life by a few 10,000 years.
Ah, don't worry, you'll eventually die, probably when one of the Armageddons come. Those come every so often. You wouldn't believe how often they come.
King Minos, the first king of man. She pulls out an old book, opens it up. He's from long ago.
And I
Long. Garden is long.
would I be able to read the language on the book?
Mm-hmm. She turns it to you. I
Ah.
assume you can read that.
Yeah.
I don't read New Mexico.
Yes, I can, and she'll start reading the story of Midas to everyone.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly what you have learned already, with a few caveats that he was the most generous man. He believed all man was equal, regardless of ethnicity, anything, like the most kindest man you have ever met. And when Lucifer caused his little rebellion, he sided with Lucifer only for him to be punished to lord over the Ring of Lust in the Abyss. For he was cursed to be the blind judge of hell. For justice of man was blind.
Right, huh? I'll look over at the little crazy girl. He said he had no face. I guess that.
Massive hole in face, size of fist. His eyes were plucked by the stars.
Joe, Gabriel's a star. Let's go with that. But, yeah, that makes sense. I must have punched his face right in. Now he's got no head. Oh, he's got a head, but no face.
No. I'm afraid I must get going and returning to the Vatican. Can't have my power in the wrong hands now, can we?
No, but is there anything I can do to help you understand that I am what I say I am?
Unless you can turn into an angel, no one here would believe you.
I can
All
do
of us
that.
here faithfully serve the Vatican, and we serve God and Jesus.
You serve Lucifer then? But I can show you my
We
true
do
form.
not serve the devil.
I'll show you my true form. And I will turn into my angel.
Okay, how do you do this?
So, as I understand it, the shell kind of falls off. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
a flesh shoot that's slowly changing or falling off as you guys see now a machine girl.
Describe what you look like.
Can I look at my token?
Oh, you're wanting to use the battle automata?
Yeah, that one looks good.
Just like that one was just like a reference. Okay, so this is a reference art, guys.
Ah,
Reference in the sense of what we'll base it off of, but
Yeah.
for those that don't know, this is like I forget the movie's name, but like Battle Angel expanded on that.
Battle Angel Larito, something like that.
Yeah, just with normal eyes, because I don't know why they made her eyes so big. Here's what she'll look like as an angel. And you all see this. And you'll kind of see like reality kind of like glitch and like code start flying around her to form wings.
I would probably see the tendril god machine reacting to my transformation.
Yep, it's like wiggling, writhing, and pulsing, and the orb like spinning faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. She just stands.
Oh, did we not put the alt in the game?
It's right there.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I did not drag y'all in. That's why.
Ah. Yeah, we've been sitting at the dock for a while.
Well, I actually had dragged y'all over here. Like, it didn't. It didn't, It apparently didn't drag y'all. Anyway. So, that's no, that's impossible.
I'll walk over to the tendril and start it, reacting with it, showing that no, it is what she thinks it is.
So you're gonna interact with it?
A little.
Okay, what are you gonna do though?
I'm going to make illusions of different forms of angels walking around the place.
Okay. So you'll hear all the knights go, "Angels! They are here! It's..." And you'll all see them like drop and start praying. Of course, they're not praying to you, they are still praying to Lucifer because you have not revealed yourself to them.
I will then have a giant hologram of like myself appearing on the ceiling. Pray not to that false god. Lucifer was the one who created Christianity. I am here to tell you the truth. The god machine has sent me here. I am needing of your power. I need your faith to protect humanity, to stop the threat that is ending the world.
Just so you do know, the God Machine will siphon off a little bit of your faith as kind of like a tax.
That's fine. That's
I guess
fine.
you can say.
You can
What?
say that in person, Cat.
Yeah, totally. I just don't want to interrupt people when they talk.
I am. No, no, no.
No, you can perfectly say it in person.
Oh, absolutely, she will.
There we go. We'll use this AI generated image because
But yeah, she won't have wings, but you'll definitely tell she
as I
is.
said, the wings is like code,
Yeah.
just like code whispering about you. There we go. You can use this AI image so it's less risk.
Ah.
She'll go. What are you gonna do with us?
I need a cult to grant me strength that I may fight Midas in the upcoming storm of death. Pray to me. Pray to me. Believe in me. Grant me your strength. I will send you guys on missions that I believe you will be of great boon to me. Nothing dangerous, unless you wish to do dangerous work. I will not deny your request, but I prefer to keep my followers safe and protected. Let me be your shield. Let me be your sword.
Are you also gonna update the time period for them? Because they have been forced to live under the Vatican's strict rules.
Yes, I am.
The Vatican wants to return things back to the medieval period for those that don't know.
Jeez.
Remember, Lucifer.
But the medieval period with guns, because apparently that's what they want.
Yeah, they are weird. Like, they still have pikemen in some of their things. It's like, I don't think a pikeman's going to do anything against a tank.
But like, then you actually realize it's like a magically infused pike that like can pierce through a tank.
Yeah, but the thing is just going to shoot first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be funny to see.
Do you update the time?
Yeah, I do.
How much do you update it? Back to the modern period?
Modern period and beyond, if I can grant them a little bit extra tech. Not like saying they get laser rifles or anything like that. You know?
Yeah.
Something that would keep them, like cover, because demons will want to kill them.
Oh yeah.
I will.
And you also have to make it believable for humans too.
Yeah. I will also let them know this when I'm updating it. It's like, your tech may be more advanced, but it still needs to look modern enough that humans and Lucifer and the demons that will want to kill you will not be able to see it through the shroud. Remember, Christ took Lucifer was Christ.
What you end up turning it into, both her study and the rest of the building, is a form of a hybrid of, well, I'll let the new art of her study
Oh,
reflect it.
I was gonna leave her study the same, just for her comfort, but
Oh no, that's the thing. It reflects her mental state.
oh,
She was stuck in the past.
okay.
And this is now what it looks like.
Ooh. Just a floating eye.
Yeah, there's just a floating eyeball.
Big ass eyes.
It's a bit steampunk, but like mixed with like the high class of the 1920s or like the Roaring 20s.
Yeah. Isn't that gold punk?
Yeah, basically.
As I do this and finish my message, I will keep the like the big ceiling projection of me, and I will show them as I transform back to my human cover. This is what I look like outside of my angel form. It is to protect me from my
Oh, you don't
enemies.
even gotta show them that. They always know.
Oh,
They
okay.
always know you.
Oh, okay.
It's that weird thing of like they almost always can tell you.
Okay. If you wish to spread my word, do so, but be cautious. Enemies will be around every corner. Because there will be.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing we want is to bring a demon into the fold.
Unless they're your partner.
Oh, yeah, true. Yes.
And the people look like regular everyday people. You see them on their phone, kind of just now actually being real lazy in security as there's now cameras to do most of the work.
I'll be like, maybe updating them fully wasn't a good idea.
I mean, you get cameras. You just see most of them like watching the cameras through their phones, and some of them are like who are actually on guard duty. They're like just scrolling through TikTok, but like they're still occasionally like looking around. It's just like, there's nothing around. I'm bored.
I could get them killed.
Yep. But to be fair, it is the only like the first days. So...
Yeah. Alrighty. It looks like we are on our first step. We just now need to find Midas and strike him down. And whatever may be puppeting him.
How did the rest of y'all react to her changing and all that?
I'm literally warping reality before you.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the possible brain aneurysm I might be experiencing, probably the weirdest stuff that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
I like how you did the Alucard reference. Oh! Ow!
What about you, Ninetales?
What
How
happened
are
to
you
the map?
reacting to it?
Oh.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, after seeing all this crazy shit going down, I have not much to say other than, wow, this is some fuckery and levels which I'm not paid for. I
This
was
is now
given
what
$2,000. This is some eternal life, heaven, hell bullshit.
That's
now
just.
what the manor turns into, I guess.
Did you say this is. I'm not
Not even,
paid
I guess,
enough for
it is
this?
what it turns into.
I'll be like, so. Saving. Being. Not dying to the end of the world isn't enough payment?
What? Well, the way you talk about it, the end of the world's gonna happen like tomorrow.
No, no, but it is coming.
See? Look, I need to go get laid and stuff. I got things I want to do before the end of the world.
I'm gonna walk up to you and pet you on the head and rub your belly. It's like, well, I can help you with that. But,
Okay, I'm down for that.
All right. I think this is a good place to end it.
also,
All right.
sorry about that.
Well, that's quite all right. Fade to black.
Yes, fade to black we shall. And all right, chat. I hope y'all enjoyed. Y'all had fun watching madness unfold. Because God, man, it was definitely madness.
Yeah.
And also when Belford goes to like walk into one of his own rooms, he once again meets. Oh, God, no! Why are you here again? And why are you in my tub?
God damn it, old man.
By the way, he's not like he's fully clothed. You're just in his tub. Like he was gonna take a bath. Like so he's like in a magical bathrobe that's still oversized for his little body. Like you're now in his soapy bath.
Oh.
All right, I got a meme for this.
Great.
So he opens up the door and just instantly flies into a bathtub.
Yep. Well, I suppose I could introduce myself if we're gonna keep meeting. I am Nomalor, leader of the gnomes.
No. Whoa.
You see a bunch of little tiny gnomes begin to like scrub you. Oh, God damn it! No, get away from him! As he shoots the other little gnomes away.
There's just a random voice pop up. It's like, don't use my name in vain. Then coming from my character.
Anyway, I will see you guys later, chat. With that little cliffhanger. And you'll have a wonderful day. Stay creative
Before
and
you
stay
go,
positive. Remember, y'all are beautiful.
hang on.
This is just for chat.
Aw, thank you. Okay.
And you are beautiful
Yeah,
as
I
well.
can send this afterwards.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
I will.
You're all beautiful and wonderful.
Yeah.
We all are.
Yeah. I'm ugly.
Oh,
All
don't
right.
start that.
Yeah. Alright. Now that I am done streaming now, we can unpack and get rewards and stuff.
Of course, of course. Here it is. This is just you and that fucking gnome. I will share it.
Alright. Right. Thank you for coming. Oh. Okay. I was gonna raid Wolfie the medic, but they seems to end.
Terrified, but continue.
This is just you and the gnome.
Oh, who to raid? Guess I could raid Landfair. Alright, thank you all, chat. We had a wonderful day. I started a cult.
It gets better.
Monday we will be doing something. Oh, Thursday we'll be doing something else. I don't know, but we'll figure something out before then. But then again, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
The sheer terror